All right. Now that we did that, joke of the day, if you've got one, someone.
I do. How many therapists does it take to change a light bulb? Typically only one, but the bulb has to truly want to change.
I could tell that's
God.
exactly where you were going.
Also, in honor of Mother's Day, where do baby Transformers come from? They come from Optimum Prime.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
All
Those are your
right.
terrible jokes for the week.
Okay. All right then. Ida, recap, go.
Wait a second. Ida's not
Ida's
here.
not.
All right. Someone else recap. If no one volunteers, I will volunteer someone.
Jamie, go!
I don't know. I have no memory. I had a lot on my mind. I don't remember shit.
All right then. I'm gonna volunteer one of you to do a recap, and I'm sure it'll be great. All right, Kevin, you're up.
I knew it. I'm sorry, I truly don't remember where we started. What was the beginning of the last session or the end of the session previously? I can give you a recap if you can give me a starting point. I've got the whole story. I just
We
can't
were looking.
break it
We
into
ended a
pieces.
session that we woke up in the thingy, and
No,
then we
you
were
didn't.
looking for the kids.
You ended the session where you were going to be talking to the parents of the children. The
Yeah,
missing
we were going to
children.
talk to the parents, and we were going to look for the kids. That's where we started the session, and then we ended the session camping out near some mountains.
So we spent most of our session like wandering from stolen child house to stolen child house, slowly condensing the magic into little crystals so that we could wander around and actually see the children that have now phased onto another plane of existence. Once we had enough of these crystals put together, we had, I guess, upset the dragon who had gone around stealing all of these children from all of these parents. Convinced, his name, leader of the orc village. What was his name?
Regak.
Regak. We convinced Regak that this was a dire enough situation, and indeed a dragon, so that he would pick up the axe, regaining all of his much sought after memories. Following which, we had the inevitable standoff with the dragon, who was also a ghost, and all of his assorted minions, fighting for, I guess, the souls of the children of the village. Very noble. Took the axe to him and lopped his head off, because, axe is meant for killing dragons.
Especially when it's made of dragon.
Following the day, we spent the night, relaxing over our, hard-fought victory. Woke up to a cart full of goodies and please get out of my village. Spent some time training with our new climbing equipment, wandered ourselves to the base of a mountain, and find ourselves facing our next challenge.
That's
Don't
a pretty
forget
good
the Great
recap.
Weasel Party.
Thanks. I pay attention, I promise. I just don't break the story into pieces.
No,
There's
that was
also a
great.
very awesome weasel thing.
Yeah, someone had a party already crashed.
Oh yes,
Someone's
we were
party
abducted by weasels, nearly abducted by weasels. And I guess if you're on board for the trip, is it abduction?
No, it's not.
So we nearly had a weasel party and we're tramped. That sucks.
You almost got weaseled out of a halfling.
No, you almost got weaseled out of a grandpa.
Out of a wizard, yeah.
Grandpa.
Druid. And Larry walked off into the sunset.
Not Larry, Luke.
Luke, sorry, Luke.
Luke the two-headed horse.
Yes.
He's in a better place now, I promise.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine.
That's where he's from. He's happy
It was.
here.
It was. We had a very unemotional, very business-like parting.
Yep. No one cried. No misty eyes. No.
Above table, anyway. On table, however, who knows?
Hey, I like that horse. Excuse me.
Hey, no shade. Just saying.
So yeah. I'm just trying to sort out the inventory because I know that there's a requirement that people do their encumbrances. Everybody's inventory is up to date.
Mine is.
Oh, actually, Also, while we're speaking of making stuff up to date, Paul, you never reached out. So are you still level 1?
Yeah.
Because I sent you a message to about leveling up, but then you never responded.
All right, busy with work and all that. Okay.
That's why I
It's
didn't ask
okay.
you too much, but you might want to level up. You don't want to be the only level 1 running around. Plus, if you're dealing with Larry, you should be level 2.
He's the one level 1 character here.
So
Okay, HP not bad. 9. Not bad.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, you rolled and you got better than the average. That's all you can ask for.
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
let me ask this question: which
Do I have to multi-class or no?
No.
You literally
I-
can't multi-class yet.
Yeah, I can.
I
yeah.
don't advise multi-classing at level 2.
Yeah. No, I was looking at that. I was like, is that a requirement now? Oh, I forgot. It's been too long. Okay.
We're not making Absard here. We're not multi-classing one and everything.
Oh,
Well,
that's
there's not a single one of you that actually could even do that because you don't have the stat distribution for it.
Yeah. You have to have 13 in every stat. Minus your starting class.
You
Yep,
actually
I'm
could do it
done.
without getting a 13 in every stat, but none of you
Yeah.
have enough to do it.
All right, I'm done. Oh, yeah, and I also want to switch out because I remember you guys were holding a bow for me, so I want to switch that out with the javelin.
Well, yeah. So, you can still keep the javelins. It's just you need to have we set a longbow and 20 arrows aside, so that needs to be reflected on your sheet.
Yep.
And I also don't know who. Okay, who does not? Sorry, who does have a bedroll in their inventory? That's the easiest way to do it.
Who has a what?
Bedroll in their inventory.
I do.
Thank you.
Hmm.
And so I got Kopaka, and I have Sif with a bedroll in their inventory. And that means Ravik. Okay, perfect. Okay.
All right, then.
You good?
I think we're good.
The bedroll's been all rolled out. You good?
Yeah, no, it was just the math wasn't mathing. And because we're actually playing with encumbrance.
Which is a problem, because the math always has to math.
I mean, we're pulling this freaking card up. We're gonna have to pull it up. Shit's not gonna be easy.
No, it's not.
Well, I've got an
Also
idea.
Well, actually, so let me just quickly describe that in more detail what you're looking at here. So
Okay.
you've
Take
reached
us
the
in.
Great Hoof, which look like it's a pair of horse hooves. But once you're up close, you can see that once you're looking at the caves, they are a series of connected vertical shafts that lead out of the expense of fertility. And within these caves, you can hear and you kind of smell the moisture in the air. You can hear the sound of dripping water dripping from above, presumably what made these caves. The stone itself is slightly slick, making it challenging to climb. And it's quite tight, so Ironhoof will just fit in the shafts going up. Just.
And nobody can manipulate what you're saying whatsoever.
I mean,
Yes, feel free to make jokes if you wish. I could still adjust Larry until you see him.
My gosh, what a threat.
Alright then. So yeah, you're looking at, you've been told it's probably going to take you 3 days of solid climbing. And you can see up several points, you can see there are small areas where you'd be able to rest. Be cramped, but you could do it.
So I guess the way we would get this information is we would have had Nyx do some scouting and try to look for paths we could feasibly climb up.
I mean, there really aren't paths. You're basically just going straight up, and every once in a while there's a small offshoot where you could basically set
Oh,
up
okay, but
So-
ledges of sufficient height that we wouldn't run out of rope type of deal.
Yeah, there are every once in a while little ledges and stuff that you can use to readjust yourselves. So I
And
think we're
collect
not
all
going to
the
spend
rope.
Yeah, so we're not gonna spend too much time on this because I'm just not gonna be that hassle you that hard. So to determine exactly how long this is actually gonna take you, I'm gonna take some skill checks from people, specifically those who are deciding to hoist the cart and Iron Hoof.
Well, about the cart, Rocket does have an idea about the cart. So
Okay.
he's going to basically hop up to all the big number crunchers on the group and poke at all of you, going, "Hey! I got an idea about the cart. So, you know how I was trying to figure out magic and all that kind of stuff? Well, I've got this cool trick that I can, take broken things and put them back together. What if we broke the card apart small enough that it can be distributed among the whole crew, and then we don't have to hoist up the cart, and then once we get up to the top, I start stitching the whole thing back together."
And what about all the things in the cart? Luthien is just going to ask you.
Well, it might take 2 or 3 trips, but it's an idea. It does solve the problem. I'm here for it.
I mean, Ravik's a pretty buff dude. He can probably hold a bunch of it.
Ravik is, but I don't know that everybody else can. It appears to me that everybody is pretty close to the limits of what they could actually carry, let alone try to carry that additional weight on top of themselves up this real big cliff that's really tall. And I don't want to worry about somebody having to carry extra weight and then them potentially falling.
Well, how much stuff are we carrying? Can we get like a tally?
It's around 650 pounds.
Do we have to bring all of it?
Well, if there's stuff that we don't want to bring or need to bring, that's a question. That's a great question.
All right, so
And above table, I will direct people to the spreadsheet of the campaign map where there is a tab called Current Cart. In it, you will see the contents of the current cart. If people think there are things there that we don't need, that was your time to speak up.
shall
here's
we
the-
have that pinned into the chat?
Mm-hmm.
The address of that document.
Yes.
Here's what I can offer. Because I think next to our centaur friend, I can carry the second most.
Mhm.
I'm at 76.5. I can carry 120.
Are you a large creature?
I
No.
can carry as if I am a large creature because
Then you 2x.
Or bulk bullshit.
Yeah, that's
Then you
factoring
2x.
in. That's factoring in the.
Mhm.
That's why it's 120 without getting encumbered.
Here's the thing. Because we have 2 sets of block and tackle, we could literally set it up in such a way that we set up all the pins and pulleys in such a way that we have 2 people that pull the entire cart up. As long as the cart's properly secured with a rope, 2 people have the ability with block and tackle to carry the entire hoist the entire thing up.
And I would absolutely let you make a skill check for it.
It's just that it would just be that it would be a skill check of probably setting the pins right or properly setting up
It's
the
going to
pulleys.
determine. That skill check's going to determine the time.
Okay.
At this point, you're
And
past worrying about you are physically capable with what you have of doing the task. We're going to do skill checks just to determine how long it's going to take you.
Yeah. So
Well-
presumably,
Mhm.
sorry.
What skill check would you take?
Athletics. This is a feat of athletics.
Straight athletics, huh?
Is guidance allowed in that role, or is this no guidance because it's a long?
I'm
thing?
assuming 2 or more people could be working on that at a time to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's whoever's going
I'm
to be dealing with
assuming
hoisting.
would only count as one helping, but
Yeah, it's going to be determining who you want to be hoisting the cart, and then the bigger, heavier thing, which is Iron Hoof, because Iron Hoof is really heavy.
I mean, above table. I mean, even in character, I guess Ken would say it probably makes sense for Ravik and sorry, what's Kopaka's character's name again? Sorry.
Zaraka.
It probably makes
Zaraka.
sense for Ravik and
Zaraka.
Zaraka to hoist the cart. And then for Ravik, it would make sense for Zaraka and Nathalie to do it.
Sure.
So
for it.
can I offer like a fox and the hen and the bag of feed problem here? If we pull the horse up first, the horse can help pull the cart.
Where's the horse gonna stand?
That's
The
the
ledges.
question for the whole problem anyways, right? Where's the horse
Mhm.
gonna stand? We gotta put a horse in a cart and 10 people up there.
Yeah, we have the ledges, but
Yeah, so the thing is, the way this is going to work for Ironhoof is unfortunate, is that you can set up camp, but Ironhoof is basically going to have to spend 3 days dangling from it. You have enough pythons and stuff that you can basically rig Ironhoof so that they don't fall while you're resting, but Ironhoof has nowhere to stand on the little outcroppings. So you, yeah, Ironhoof is
Why
going to spend
couldn't
the
you have been
entire-
half goat?
the struggles of playing a large creature.
who's
Don't
half
listen to her,
horse.
you're perfect.
Luner's
not even
not
here
here to
to
hear all of your chirpings.
I'm
How
sure
much-
going to
video,
rig
we
up, like, a
know she's
harness
gonna watch it.
for Ironhoof and make sure that they are nice and comfortable and nothing's pinching, etc.
Yeah. So you will have to do this without Ironhoof actually lifting the cart. You're going to have to lift it without Ironhoof.
Looney, question.
Yes.
How much weight can the rope of climbing carry?
I think it says, doesn't it?
It doesn't say.
Up to 3,000 pounds.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it says it, which is enough to lift Ironhoof.
Can we just like, because the rope essentially almost like lifts itself, can it? Like we just
No, it goes up to the length of the rope, and then it can't go any further than that. Then
okay.
it needs to be, so it goes from a secured location up the entire length, and then it needs to be able to secure on the other
So
side.
we pinned the actually, what if we tied the rope to the end of another rope, get the first 60 to reach through a pitten, and then get to ask it to come back down. That way you have a full 60 length run.
Yeah, that's fine. We're not going on the details of how you actually do this because you have the tools in hand, and we don't need to spend that time. It's just it's basically you guys need to decide the 2 people who are going to be making the skill check for athletics to actually lift Ironhoof up.
I have a +2 to athletics.
No, I
Who's
think it
got
needs to
better?
be Nathalie and Zaraka.
Nathalie,
They are-
Zaraka,
Those are literally the only two
I
people.
know. Rocket also has +2
No,
to
we're a
athletics.
party of mostly casters.
I only
Yeah,
got
but
+0. so-
We know who the
Nathalie,
strong people are.
Nathalie's big, strong lady,
Sure am.
Okay, again,
and
that's
Zaraka's
probably
a full-on barbarian.
So
Nathalie
what
and
I'll
those
do is
are-
I will take athletics from Zaraka and Nathalie, and we're going to determine how long this takes. So if you average out 15, it's going to be 3 days.
Oh.
Range stuff, how you like.
That's
Well, that's
painful.
unfortunate.
Well,
Hey guys, I was about to say something, and you rolled. Great.
Wait, hold on. No, hold on. What did you want to port in that? Is that where you're going at?
Too
Yeah,
late.
I was trying
Too
to.
late
port in
already.
it. It's too
We
late.
already
I'll
rolled.
port in the other person's though.
Okay. And
The other person
what
is 17.
Okay. Well, that's helpful. So that gives, I believe that would be a 19 from Nathalie then.
You
Well,
hear the
does she have
Popeye
proficiency?
theme song as Nathalie pops her guns.
Well, hold on. Does Nathalie have proficiency, or is it just the strength?
I do not have
modifier?
proficiency in athletics. I have proficiency in acrobatics.
That makes sense.
So,
Okay.
I'm going to look at those and think about how to average those, especially because that is a 1 and not 1. So I'm going to...
The average would be like 10.
So I'm going to say you hit some snags, and it takes you 4.5 days to get up.
So
when
4.5.
when we hit
Sorry, go ahead.
when we hit the snag, I apologize to whatever root or thing that causes the snag.
And then you said it takes 4.5 days to get just at the top, right?
Yes, yes, it does.
So that means I'm gonna minus out 4 days worth of rations.
Yes.
Or are we just gonna good berry this?
You can't get good berries in the middle of a cliff. Oh, I guess you could actually. You could cast them.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
I
just
don't
requires
think
a
there's
focus.
limitation. Yeah, I think I was gonna say. Now that I think about it, I don't think it requires anything crazy. I think it's just a spellcasting focus. So
Berries
yeah,
is a wild spell.
yeah, you could just eat berries for 4 days, like eat a berry each.
Nothing wrong with that.
That's fun.
There's all kinds of things wrong with that. I am not on the Slim Fast diet. I require protein to keep these guns going.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Good berries. So fast.
Not with how good berries worded. You don't. You literally don't.
I know. This is all
It's
in my head.
It's a mental thing. Not getting
Mentally,
not
you're gonna
feeling
hate
like
this. You're gonna
yeah,
hate
Oh,
it.
man. I love the persistent
feel full.
vegetarian in the background. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
I'm an omnivore. Get it right.
Luthien is just thinking to yourself, whenever we're done this,
Looney.
we're gonna have meat.
Yes.
Meat one day.
Every night for the so we're basically taking 4 long rests to do this, right?
Ain't nothing wrong with berries, man.
I'm going to start rolling for trying to make that bag.
Fair enough.
So dex disadvantage.
Correct.
1,
Hold
2,
on.
3, 4.
Hold on. Stop rolling.
Too late.
I swear to God.
Someone's rolling.
20. That's
You
not
literally
bad.
could have had an easy auto pass, and you just did that. Oh my God.
Sorry, I started clicking before you finished saying stop rolling in my ear.
We need like an objection style system. Like whenever you try to do any roll, you get prompted. Are you sure you don't want
The portent.
Are you sure you don't want portent? Just whenever you do any roll, have the D&D ask you if you
Well,
want
I
to
mean-
roll.
Okay, so hold on. 30, 39, 43. Almost done the bag.
Nice.
43 of 50.
Yep.
Yeah, you could have been done with the bag.
No. There's a reason why I'm trying to make a bag.
No, he knows. He
No,
No,
he
no,
would have
I'm
given
saying
you
you could have been-
portent.
Oh,
You could have been done.
that's
Portent
true.
doesn't care about disadvantage. You just get the roll.
True.
Well, that
You've
ship is
played
sailed.
with a divination wizard before. You know how this works.
All right. Well, like I said, you guys reached the top of the sheer vertical cliffs. It's a grueling 4.5 days, with basically no light, no food, Ironhoof hanging barely from pythons. I feel bad if there was
clarify, I
anyone
am,
at the
like,
bottom
not
of that
helping at all.
cliff. Yeah, I'm sure you. I figured as much. Anyone at the bottom of that cliff is gonna have to deal with stuff that's unfortunate.
Like Ironhoof's
Look
poop.
out down below.
Yeah.
No, all of our poop.
I feel bad for Ironhoof.
Yeah, it's not great. It's not easy for Ironhoof to get out of the expansive fertility.
Luthien is gonna be like, Ironhoof, you're so brave. You're so brave for dealing with this. Just, try to make him feel better.
And I?
Even though Ironhoof can't understand you.
It's the thought that counts, okay?
Yeah, I think someone asked me to do something.
Can I keep track of the distance between each little ledge?
Sure.
I'll just write how far from the bottom each one is.
Yeah, they're fairly evenly spaced.
Okay.
Overall,
That
you
sounds like
think-
it's not a natural formation. Someone must have built it.
yeah, overall, it's like about 2 kilometers straight up.
So once we finish this 2K run, when we get over the side, what do we see?
Oh yes, thank you for asking, because it's time for me to describe what you see. I'm very excited about this.
Uh-huh.
Is it Larry?
All right. As you finally emerge from the Great Hooves, you see a small platform of stone, and beyond that, a chasm that stretches beyond vision. Gusts of rapidly changing cold and warm air blow up from within the chasm, the sound of the wind roaring like a loud crowd, all talking at once. The breeze brings with it the smell of smelting forges, cooking meat, and charcoal. On the small stone platform, sitting on a wooden rocking chair whistling loudly, is a very old-looking bald eagle Arakocra. He wears a simple brown robe, and his bald head reflects the light from the golden orb in the sky, which mimics the sun. Next to the Arakocra is a strange wagon floating in the air above the chasm, floating on the wind, with a wagon that has no wheels, nor any spot for there to have been wheels. The wagon is decorated with many carvings and banners depicting a laughing and winking theater mask.
Oh, you gotta teach me how to do that. That would have saved me so much trouble. Jesus, man, dude. Do you know how hard it is to carry a wagon? I don't. These people do, but it sucked. That's all I'm saying.
So as you guys emerge,
Hello, stranger.
so the
Oh,
old
that
the
thing
old
doesn't have
Arakocra,
wheels, man.
yeah, so the old Arakocra slowly stands up and walks towards you with his hands kind of clasped behind his back. And once he gets close to you, he says, "Hail, guests, if thee be tired. Take a moment, enjoy some rest. My name is Larry, keeper of the ferry. Guard the way to Insignia I do, from all travelers, including you. Fret not, though, for passage I offer, if the answer the riddles I proffer. 3 in all must be solved, and the question of travel shall be resolved. Up to 4 answers for each may you speak, all of which I shall critique. Guess correct, my friends, and to you my wagon I shall lend. Should you answer false, then through the gauntlet must thee waltz. The gauntlet, a treacherous route, a path of peril, filled with danger, and beasts most feral. Try your best to survive, and to Insignia you may still arrive. But only today, that is not all. An offer I give, and it is not small. Should you solve my riddles 3, a special opportunity I offer to thee. Ignore the easy path, challenge the danger, and a special reward to you shall be no stranger. An item most magical may you choose, and this I assure you is no ruse. Now take your time, ponder and think. Have a rest, a drink. Here I shall sit until you wish to start. You have little choice if you wish to use my cart. And then he walks away and
Mooney,
sits
I'm
back
so
down.
proud of you.
Oh
That
god.
was amazing.
Oh,
Oh
holy
god.
shit. That was so good.
And then he goes and sits
Riddles.
back down on his little rocking chair.
Did any of you catch all that?
Yes.
Very much a
Yeah.
We're
comedian.
A
Yeah,
lot
we-
of
we had-
words,
we're being
man.
asked
It's pretty
re-
cool.
We're being asked some riddles. We need to be careful what we say. We don't
Yeah,
want
so
to be
the way
counted.
this is going to work above table is that as a group, you guys will get four guesses at each of the riddles. We're not going to roll dice for this. This is going to be actually you guys guessing this. And if
Okay.
you if you get them all correctly, then you can go straight to Insignia and he will carry you on his wagon. If you fail, you will have to go through the gauntlet. And should you succeed, you could choose to do the gauntlet anyway, and he will reward you with a choice of a magical item.
I like the idea of
Alright,
going
so
for a
we're gonna
Y
do the
item.
gauntlet.
The answer is time. It's always time.
My whole thing
It's
is
above table.
above table. If we should try to
Time
solve
or
this
a door.
collaboratively, so
Some other
rather
This is
than
collaboratively. This is a
yeah,
collaborative thing.
don't
Take
just
some
like
time to discuss.
yeah, like
Yeah,
we're
no,
all
I'm
gonna
not
discuss
guessing.
our answers.
I'm not actually guessing. I'm just making
Yeah.
the joke. The answer is almost always time.
Okay, Luthien West. Very well then. Can you tell us what the first riddle is?
And he says, I have an eye, but have no face. I have a tail, but have neither claws, feathers, or scales. I have a spout, but no fins. What am I?
I'm sorry, what?
Here, I'll type it out. It'll be easier if I type
Yeah,
it
we
out.
won't.
I was just typing
Yeah.
it, but yeah, if you want to type it out.
I feel like if we just Google it, it's gonna be a
Yeah, but that
cheating.
breaks up. Yeah, Googling is
actually, I made
creating.
these ones up myself, so good luck Googling them because I thought of them.
Okay, yeah,
already.
I just Googling, like, that defeats the whole purpose.
Oh.
I
So the
just
first
got
one-
a phone call from Lunar. She's just finished work. She's gonna be taxiing over to my place.
Okay, so the first one, the I have an eye but no face, I know that one, I believe.
No, that's all one riddle.
Oh, that's all one
one.
word? Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yep.
I mean, to me, the fact that it says I have an eye but no face, that implies it's a metaphorical eye.
What's the second part? I'm sorry, I was answering
Yeah,
a phone call.
like either a letter,
just-
like the
Yeah,
letter
right,
I,
Write
it's
the
written
whole
down.
thing
Or-
down.
The whole
or
thing's
like
written
the
down.
eye of a storm or something
I am
like that.
leaning
Yeah.
towards either hurricane or tornado.
I have a
That
spout
does
though.
that does a good job of answering all
Wow,
of them.
that does sound like...
The only one I struggle with that one, because I thought that first when he said spout, because water spouts, but tail. If you're
Well, the
saying the tail of a storm, that's pretty. You're
Well,
pushing it.
Well,
mean,
tail
like-
end of a hurricane? Tail
Yeah,
end of a hurricane is a figure of speech.
Yeah.
What do you call the bottom of a tornado?
Although a tornado
Nothing. It's a
would have
tornado.
a tail,
Nothing in the tornado.
I think.
I like tornado. I don't have a better answer.
Because you got
Eye of the
you have the
tornado.
eye of the tornado.
tornadoes.
Yeah, you have the eye of the tornado. Then
Hmm.
you have the tail, which is the bottom where like it's like a whip where it's like a tail, and the spout is you got to point with the spout part.
Well, no,
though.
a spout would be the tornado because
water-
it looks like a spout.
Yeah, that's true.
A tornado on the water is called a water spout. That's what they're called.
Oh, all right. Talking to somebody that's from Texas that has these fucking tornadoes, and some of them actually fucking.
I know, right? I was thinking
From
the same
Texas. Are you along the Gulf Coast of Texas?
We had a tornado recently, just not like a few weeks ago.
So tornado is one idea.
That could be it. I mean,
Hurricane.
thing. Could someone relay to me the riddle? I was on the phone.
It's written down
Where? Where's it written down?
in D&D
I
chat.
have an
Okay.
eye but no face. I have a tail but neither claws, feathers, nor scales. I have a spout but no fins. What am I?
Hmm. The issue is the tornado, like hurricane idea, has like lodged itself in my brain, and I
Yeah, you
can't think of anything else. Like
Start
you
with
know how when
one.
you're thinking of a riddle, your brain settles on an answer, and I can't think outside that answer.
Well,
Just
we
start
have
picking off on one. What has eyes but no face? How many things can you find that fit that category instead of the rest of them? Like the first thing that pops into my head is a potato because obviously it's a potato. But I can't put that one in the other two, right?
oh
Like,
yeah, a potato.
so what else has an eye but no face?
You got a point and spout
Um,
and a spout.
There
Isn't
is-
spout?
there's the eye of the needle,
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
there- there is
Okay.
a needle.
tail, or spout.
Isn't spout also another term for potato?
No. Sprout.
that's sprout.
Spud, maybe?
Spud. Oh, spud. God damn it.
Hmm.
It's okay.
that's
English is
me.
a bullshit language.
Damn SPs.
I haven't.
You know what? I'm thinking that it's the tornado, but then
I mean, we have
Hmm.
4 guesses on this one, right? 4 guesses
Yeah,
each.
we could just throw tornado and call it a guess.
Yeah, sorry, Lenny.
even
Is
I
it
was-
4 guesses total or 4 guesses per?
4 guesses
Total.
each.
Each.
each
Okay.
So 4
So-
guesses for each
Yes.
for
Person.
riddle,
All
or
right,
4
I
guesses for
say-
each person.
No, 4
All right.
guesses for each riddle as a group.
Okay,
Oh.
so let's just go with tornado and see if that's a hit. Is everyone agreed with that?
I'm here
Yeah.
for it.
I'm here for
Yeah,
it.
let's give that a first
Yeah.
shot.
yeah.
We can go for that first.
All right, so is that your answer for the first one?
Yeah, I'm
First answer?
scared.
And he says, "Congratulations,
Woo!
that is correct.
Hey!
Has been checked."
Ah,
Fucking
High fives.
Texas
Yay!
bullshit.
I was
Air high
right.
fives to everyone. Air high fives.
90 style freeze frame.
Oh god.
Oh goody! I felt like I was wearing the clever pants for a bit.
All right, and time for the second riddle. He says, "I am something people love or hate. I change people's appearances and thoughts. If a person takes care of themselves, I will go up even higher. To some people, I will fool them. To others, I am a mystery. Some people might want to try and hide me, but I will show. No matter how hard people try, I will never go down. What am I?"
Age.
Yeah.
Whoa, hold on.
Age.
Whoa, Kopaka, you weren't there, but we're solving this collaboratively above table.
Well, I think he's got the right answer.
Call me old.
It's
You gotta
the
put it out
age.
there again. Like,
Yeah, you want to write it,
Write it down.
paste it into the chat, Lenny?
Oh, yes, I can.
I
Give me a
was
sec.
I was thinking charisma.
Huh.
I was
Yeah.
also thinking that direction.
Charisma, like something to do with appearances. Like I was thinking towards mirror. Although I think appearances.
But people love and hate getting older.
Growing.
I want to get older. I love to get older. I want to look my
Change
age.
people's
Oh, I
appearance.
got
Spoken
characters
like
who hate
somebody who
going-
isn't
aging.
old.
exactly.
Now, it's,
Yeah.
if a
Care of
person
themselves,
takes
I go up
care
higher.
of themselves, it will go up or higher. Okay.
There's also
What I don't get is
makeup.
to some people I will fool them.
Well, lots of people don't look like their age.
Yeah,
Makeup.
exactly.
True.
You also got makeup
To
that can
others,
fool
I am
you.
a mystery.
Age can be an
Aging is-
appearance. It can be like time. Time reveals all mysteries.
Yeah,
people might try to hide me, but I will show. Makeup can't hide wrinkles.
Makeup can't hide
Yeah, people
wrinkles.
are
No, they
now.
can't unless you
You
got
just
a
gotta paint
very
thick enough.
fucking good makeup from fucking Japan.
No matter how hard I
It's the
try, I will
go
never
up,
go down.
It's the thing
That's
that says if
the deal
someone
breaker.
Oh wait, yeah.
takes
If a person
care of
takes
themselves,
care of
I go
themselves,
higher.
I will go up even higher.
because that's
Yeah,
because that does not fit either age or time because those are just set
yes,
things.
it does. If you take
does.
care of yourself, you get to live longer.
Yeah, so your age is
Yeah.
higher.
Yep.
It
You-
does
if you-
lean towards age.
It-
I like age.
Suppose.
Year-
Let's
it
do
could be.
age,
It could
but
also be
let's-
years.
We got 4 guesses on this one.
It could be age. It could also be years.
Yeah, but they're making it sound they're really personifying a time frame
Yeah.
if it's a year. They're like they've really focused it on the
It has to be age. You could take care of yourself. You live longer. Freaking people love or hate it. To some people, it fools them. Shit, people thought I was fucking
Besides-
18.
the last line makes a year rather difficult. No matter how hard people try, I will never go down because years restart.
Years do restart.
A time in the year restarts, but years always go up.
Think about it also when because
Like I
15-year-olds
said,
feel like their 20s now.
There's either
That's
age or
awesome.
time, because let's be honest,
Yeah, and we have 4
the
guesses.
answer's always time.
Years are cyclical.
Ah. So we got 4 guesses. Pick one, throw it, see if the other one doesn't do it.
All right, let's
not
go
that
with
far off,
age.
there's 2
Let's
left
go
out.
with age as guess number 1 then, because that seems where most people are leaning towards.
I change people's
I'd say
appearance and
age.
thoughts. Over time, your appearance change and your thoughts change.
All right, so what's your first guess?
Age.
Age.
And he says, "That is the second. In your intelligence."
Woo!
you can be
Told you.
reckoned." All right,
Told you.
time for the third one.
There
How
is
do you-
surprising wisdom in you, Zaraka.
How do you get down from a mountain?
Oh God.
Is
That's
that
it?
sorry.
That's it. That's the riddle. That's the third riddle. How do you get down from a mountain?
Are
you
trying
to make us tell each other?
I mean,
Bend
you
your
can just
legs.
walk, man. Ain't nothing
How do
wrong
you
with
get down
using your
from a mountain?
legs.
I mean,
Hmm.
that's
Uh,
weird. You use a fucking rope.
I feel like this has to be a trick.
Well, first of all,
question.
you gotta.
Yeah,
you
this
Yeah,
know,
no,
has
this
to
definitely
be-
has to be a trick question.
usually the answer is the same way you get up. But in back. Usually
I
that's what the
mean-
answer
But
is.
if we
I
say
think
back
it's
the way
down
we
from the
came,
mountain.
is he gonna knock us off the cliff?
I mean, back the way you came implies
That the way you came is still there.
We can just say, I don't know that, and get hurled down the pit.
Ha.
But it could be. But the answer could be the same way you got up.
I was gonna say just fall. Just let gravity just take you. Take it down from a fucking mountain. Just
Captain Kirk is
Mount
climbing a mountain.
and
Why
I
is he
like that
climbing a mountain?
play on the words. Hmm. Hmm.
Seems too simple. There's got to be a hitch. I just want to say
Like, it's
walk.
probably
It's not
dead
rocket
fucking
science.
simple.
Fall. Jump. What?
And Looney is
Gravity does
fucking
it.
with us and making us overthink it.
That's usually how they go.
Would I do that?
Yes.
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 Every
prefer to
time we've
take our
had
time.
riddles like this, it's like we try to overthink it.
Left with 4 guesses. We can always call that first one free to burn and throw it away to make ourselves feel better that this is actually as complicated as we're making it.
I'm inclined to
Oh,
agree with that method.
So
Well, how about we go with the same way you got up?
yeah, that's what people seem to be leaning towards. If
Is that your
all
first
are in
guess?
agreement.
Sure.
Our first guess, the same way you got up.
And he says, I'm afraid that's incorrect. But don't fret, don't worry, don't be decked.
Is that a clue?
He doesn't
How
say
do you
anything.
get down? Like, okay, mountains are usually like, from a metaphor perspective, it's usually like something you have to get over. Like it's an obstacle of some kind. It's a thing to conquer, for lack of a better word.
Is it a riddle or is it just a question?
It is a riddle.
You get down from a duck, you might as well say.
That'd be just the best end to this riddle. He's actually just stuck up here trying to get off this mountain. He's like, all right, you guys seem smart enough to actually help me. How do I get the fuck down from here?
It is play on words.
He's an Aarakocra. He can fly.
Well, he is balding.
How do you get down from a mountain? It sounds like a play on words to me.
But I
I
can't
feel
figure
like
out
it
which
would
words he's playing with and which words he means.
I feel like this is one of those one step at a time kind of things. How do you get down from a mountain? One step at a time.
Wait. Isn't down like something you put in a pillow?
Yes. That is me.
I very much doubt that.
Down from a mountain.
it.
You do not get down.
I feel like Stefan's onto something.
I
don't.
kind of do too.
You get down to something you get from like what is it? Down
baby
is like
duck.
it's like a
Down.
feather,
It's a
right? Or
The down is the under feather. The down is the under feather of a bird.
so how do you get the undercoat from? Oh, how do I get the undercoat of a mountain?
No, just I think it's just whatever birds are on the mountain. I think that's part of the fun of the riddle. It's that you're just finding a bird on the mountain because they get up there, and he's an Aarakocra.
Oh, we do not. You get down from a feather.
You get down from a feather.
No,
You
I like
get
that
down
so
from
much
a
better.
bird.
How do you get down from a mountain? You don't. You get down from a bird.
Yes.
Oh my god, that could be
That's
it.
so good. I love it.
That
came
could
up with
be
that?
it.
This is the smartest lizard I've ever met. I love it.
All right, are we good with?
I'm good with it.
All right, so guess number 2, just to confirm, you get down from a bird.
No, you do not get down.
Yes, that's where down comes from. It's from birds.
Yes, but since the question is how do you get down from a mountain, the actual answer should be you don't.
Don't?
Because you get down from a bird. It does not come from a mountain.
All right.
So,
There
is
we
that
go.
Your second guess?
Yep.
And he stands up and claps his hands and says, "Congratulations, that is the third."
Biz lizard.
Well, damn. All right.
That was a good team effort there.
Zeraka, you have hidden depths.
Where are they
There
hidden,
is
man? Let me
a poet
see.
in
Where
you, I
are
think.
they?
No,
Where are they hidden on them? Let me see. I'm gonna go inspect them.
no, do not. Just give me something good to eat and we'll be square.
Are you hiding them in your stomach, man? Is that where they are?
Do not even
I'm sure
attempt
there's.
pointy
I
ears.
thought that last one might actually get you guys.
Looney,
That was great.
Yes.
I have a really good memory, and this isn't the
Uh-huh.
first time you've had that as a riddle.
That's correct.
It wasn't the same one, but it was similar enough that I'm like, wait. Oh, there's a through line here.
Yep.
Just like how I always
Next.
associate you with the word egglet.
Yeah. Well, so the thing is, that's a pretty hard riddle. So I have told it before to make it slightly easier to see if people were paying attention in the past.
Well, quack, quack.
We don't have the
was
Duck King
similar.
here. That's a
It was
different
similar.
campaign.
Yeah. Anyways, last riddle.
Yeah, you did it. You solved it. So,
We have one
The
more
riddle's
decision to
3.
make, though.
yes, you do. And Larry looks at you expectingly. Do you take the wagon or do you go for the gauntlet?
I want to ride the
both.
Sky
I mean,
Yeah,
allowed
like
to
a
pick
free
a magic
ride.
item I asked
I
for?
say we take it.
Oh, come on, but magic items. We have nothing. I'm over here with a shield and a hope and a dream.
Yes.
Do we have
if
room to
get
carry
into a
it?
city with people, we could A, do jobs, and B, have get stuff.
You're on an
Rather than
adventure
try
and a
to-
weird old birdman offers you a magical item. You do the side quest. Come on.
Come on.
Well, to be clear, it's not a question of do we do the thing or do we not, or do the gauntlet. It's do we do the gauntlet or do we just fuck off? We can still get the lift. Like we still get the wagon, I'm pretty sure, right?
So I should clarify. If you had failed, you could have still gotten to Insignia, but if you go back, if I go back and read it, so the gauntlet is the secondary way to get to Insignia. So you basically would be choosing the hard road now deliberately and be rewarded for taking it.
Instead of being
I
forced
mean,
to
the
take the
easy
ship
road
path.
sounds like easy, man.
Yeah,
bro,
you're
so
no longer
Well,
being.
what are we gonna do?
You've answered the
Come
riddle, so you
on.
will not be forced to take the gauntlet. Now, if you take
How
the
about
gauntlet,
this?
you'll get rewarded.
Since
We just hauled
answered,
a cart and a horse dude up a cliffside. Let's take the
Or
fucking
anything.
cart.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
I know in
There's-
character Luthian would be of the mind. Let's just move on to the next place. In character, but above table, it's up
Here's-
to what the party wants to do. Ida, we cannot
Hi.
understand you. That is real bad.
yeah, that was oof.
That was
Yeah, that
rough.
was
I got-
nothing. That was just a bunch of sounds that were like computer.
Like, I don't know if it's your
The part
connection
of
is
Ida
super
will be played
unstable.
by a robot today.
A robot powered by ChatGPT when it's not working properly.
Yeah.
Here's a thought. Since we answered the riddles so quickly and didn't use up 4 of anything, do we get to maybe see what it is that we would get at the end of this to see if it would be worth it or not?
Do you ask?
Sure.
Yes.
And
As the person who's been carrying the cart and the horse, literally putting the cart before the horse, I would like to know.
all right, well, seeing as you are asking, roll persuasion, and we'll see if he decides to answer you or not.
Do not roll. Do not roll. Have a 16.
Not rolling.
All right. Well, what's
Don't
your
you just love
modifier?
Portent?
To persuasion?
Yeah.
-1.
All right. Well, that gives you a
All the
15.
better reason to have a good
charisma!
roll.
Not a charisma character in this game, guys.
I mean, would you like me to try and talk to the dude?
Already done.
You already got the 15.
All right. So Larry's reasonable. He's not horrible. So here's what's gonna happen. In front of Larry will float 3 items. You can't touch them, and he won't let you, but you can guess what you think they are. There is a small pouch,
Okay.
what looks to be a potion of some kind, and a
Okay.
scroll of some kind.
Okay.
A scroll.
And are you saying we get all 3, or I have to pick one and this is the reward at the end?
You get one of the 3.
I say the
What does the
pouch.
small pouch look like?
It's a small little pouch. It's like made of cloth. It's purple.
This is a sneezing pouch, right?
I think I know what that pouch is.
Does the pouch look full?
Yes, it does.
It was not the
Oh,
pouch
okay.
itself that is special. It is what is in the pouch that is special. So a potion, a scroll, or an item.
Can you describe the potion? Like the
Can you
color?
teach me how to make stuff float in front of me like that? Dude, that's cool as hell.
How would you describe the potion?
Hang on. Oh, actually, you know what? I think this is fair. Someone roll me a D1. Sorry, hang on. Roll me a.
No, we're figuring out what the potion is right now.
Yes.
In real time.
We are figuring out exactly. Hang on. You gotta think.
Potion. It's not a potion yet. We haven't examined it closely.
No, it
Okay.
only
We're
becomes a
collapsing
potion
into
once
potion.
examined. Before this examined, it is both a
Okay,
potion and
can
a
someone
non-potion.
please
Quantum
roll
potion?
me a D4?
I will do so.
Too late.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
All right,
doesn't
and
matter.
then I need a D100.
I'll do it.
Interesting.
Okay. The potion is filled with dark swirls of sickly purple energy and thick green liquid.
Ugh. Do
Is
they
that
get
the
like any magic?
It's a caustic brew.
Sorry, did you say you have magic? Do you use detect magic to figure out what kind of magic is coming off of it?
No, I'm asking, do they give off magic? Like, what type of magic
He
do they give
told you.
off?
He told you they were magical items,
Yeah.
so you can assume that they are probably magical. But
I
after
meant the
showing
scroll,
you
I'm
them,
sorry.
Quest, right?
yeah. So after he shows them, he makes them disappear.
Oh, that's a cool vanishing act, man. How'd you do
Right,
that?
dude, come on.
Just close-up stage magic.
Not gonna teach? No? One of those magician never reveals his secrets? That's no fun.
Yeah, see, this is why I never got into the magic act. That and, well, the other thing.
What other thing?
Never mind.
Yep. So, folks. Yeah,
You have
we
a
have a
choice.
vote for. We have a vote for the gauntlet. Little one wants to take the gauntlet.
One.
How about I just I'll just create a thing in D&D. People can just emote.
Can we take the cart through the gauntlet?
Well, I'm gonna leave this with you. Understand? You can take Ironhoof through the gauntlet, so take that for what you will.
Is the cart strong enough to hold everyone?
No, it's way too small and not nearly enough weight. We went over this last week.
Okay. No.
All right.
No, the floating cart.
The new cart we just
his
got.
cart. Yeah, his wagon. Yes, if he ferries you on his wagon, it's more than big enough for all of you, including Ironhoof. It's very large.
All right, I posted a thing in the D&D chat. People react to vote.
One moment. I am going to go to the door to attend to my girlfriend be there. Give me a second.
Oh. I want a donut.
All right, I see 6 votes. Who hasn't voted yet?
Okay. I
Yeah,
haven't.
who hasn't
I'm
voted yet?
driving.
Mm. Mm.
I swear to God, if this just takes time and doesn't actually gain us anything.
It'd be funny. An adventure. Come
The
on.
gauntlet was the friends we made along the way, and also crippling death.
Oh God.
Crippling death.
Really
You
shows
know,
Adam.
what I will say is, you'll have a choice of one of those 3 items at the end of the gauntlet.
Could you imagine if in that pouch is a pearl of power?
I'm
It could be a
overthinking
boat.
shit now.
I've always wanted a boat.
I'm overthinking. Fucking hell, man.
A potato boat. Potato boats are delicious.
Potatoes float. Has to float to be a boat.
I think potatoes float.
I've actually never tried making a potato float because I'm always just...
Russet, have you seen the ocean?
No, I haven't seen a whole lot, if I'm being totally honest. Relatively cloistered life, if you will.
Alright, so we're still missing 3 peoples. One of them is Ida, who will presumably...
Ida, Red Crystal.
No, Joel voted.
Oh. Crystal. We're missing Crystal's vote. We're missing.
I
Forrest's
absolutely
vote.
voted. What do you mean?
I don't see it.
What?
Oh,
I'm not seeing a vote from you.
That's fucked up.
I see it.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. Fuck. Oh wait,
Oh,
what the-
okay.
what's going on?
Oh,
Yeah.
Out there.
All right, that's okay. Okay. We're decided. That's the
yeah.
majority.
All right, democracy wins.
I hate all of you.
All right.
With
we
you,
love
is just
you.
gonna say, if one of you dies because of this, I'm never forgiving y'all.
Above table, Sarah. I do not fear the dark side as you do.
Fantastic. Ah,
He was
excellent.
offering us the
Kids.
free ride.
He sure
We
was.
answered his riddles.
You
And
sure
now he's
did.
offering us magic items if we do the thing.
And we kind of need everything we can get.
Kids want
I-
to go on an adventure, man. Let's
I
let them have their
appreciate
fun.
the greed. I really do.
He seemed like such a nice guy.
I told you
man.
Larry
Larry's
was nice.
great.
You guys were all, we're gonna kill Larry, and I was
Hey,
like,
I was
well,
on board from the start.
Say that.
I, the player, am still like,
I
I
do
kind of
not
want to murder
kill
him for the.
I want
for
to
the
eat
rhyming.
him.
To be fair, that card
Larry's
is pretty dope.
amazing.
Like I, the player, am still like, that rhyming.
What?
I love
what?
it personally.
But
But
don't
I,
ever,
the
don't ever stop,
I, the
Mooney.
character, I'm like, seemed like such a nice guy. What? Why don't
Yeah.
we just take the free ride?
Yes.
Kids want to go on an adventure, man. Let them have their fun.
The answer is
The
greed.
fun is great as long as it doesn't get you killed.
We'll be fine, probably.
We're already on an
Yeah.
adventure.
On a dragon. We got this. This is just like a hedge maid's with attitude. Come on, guys.
I
Didn't
think
fight the
in a
dragon. We were standing next to the guy who fought the dragon.
Oh, well, it counts.
Here's the thing. I feel personally, I love avoiding confrontation. You all know that. But I feel, under the circumstances, that Looney has made quite a point to make this as minimal as far as what we have available to us as possible. So I feel like just avoiding an opportunity to get something right now would be at our detriment.
Okay, no. Above table, I agree with you. It's my character doesn't want to go. This is me, like above table. I agree with the call here. It's just in character. She don't want that.
I don't know what's going on.
Figured I'd make that
Kyle
clear.
finally made it.
Sif is like very much. She just wants to get someplace that's more than this rustic little fort of orcs.
Yes, you want much more than this provincial life. We get it.
And Grandpa
She's a
just
city
wants
gal.
Natalie to have fun.
What's happening?
She wants clothes and
So
more
what's
than the
happening
shades
is
of brown.
we've gotten access to
But yeah. Anyways, we've already committed to our
if
decision.
we
So
want
Looney,
to
do you want to
go
move it? Do you want to just
I
move it
sure
along?
do.
Challenge to
I forgot to do
get
something when I
extra
was doing the
rewards.
prep work. I'm fixing it now. Give me a sec.
So,
But I was
was
glad
Eric
you
Cocker
guys-
Larry? Was that what the whole big deal was?
Yes.
Okay.
You missed my whole spiel. I was pretty
Well,
proud.
I had to close for work.
I
You can watch
you
the
know what?
recording.
Yeah, we have a recording. Knock yourself out.
I'll watch it when we're done.
Yep. And we totally weren't making fun of you the entire way you were gone.
I swear to God, definitely.
I mean,
There
there
was
have been
no-
a few nays.
There was no pinata jokes whatsoever.
No, I swear to God.
You just made the jokes about the horse poop.
Okay, if anything happened to my character while I was gone.
Don't worry about it.
You
We
got
love you.
Your character
how
got
many-
carried up by the cart and had to shit down the hole.
Yeah. How many legs did your character have again? Was it 3? 4?
Or like.
What do you mean 3?
Now they're just fucking with you.
Okay.
What I would.
Okay.
I would
I had a forget. Don't do this to me, please. Working Sunday
sucks. All I did was ask an innocent question about how many legs your character had because I forgot.
It's 4 legs.
Okay. Anyways, are we ready
Yeah,
to move on,
yeah.
Looney?
Yes, I was able to do that with it and have enough time.
So, are we deciding to get more rewards or just head straight to that Aaron Copper
If you
Allen
don't
village?
see anything, that's
Okay.
because you don't have dark vision.
That really isn't working out for her, is it?
Oh, wait, why is everything dark?
That's because we don't have dark vision.
Oh.
Is there an initiative, Looney?
There will be in a second, yes. Actually,
Okay.
why don't we do that now? I will have you guys roll initiative as you take on
Why?
the gauntlet.
God damn it.
Because the group is going into the gauntlet by choice.
Because we're a group of brave
Are we
adventurers.
allowed to rest before we head to the gauntlet?
We had like 4
you
days
guys
of rest.
you can. I was gonna say, yeah, you did have a chance to rest while up those 4 days. So yeah, put all your stuff at full
Not before we go in.
if you want.
How
I
do
don't know.
I-
I don't know. You get your 17. I'm pretty sure you don't get your 17 back.
How do I mark my token to put it in the thing?
So
Well,
we're
actually,
doing
oh,
a
okay,
gauntlet
just-
to get some
just
extra
go-
stuff.
Are you guys good at taking a long rest right
Gauntlet
before we
is
go
a
in?
tournament.
You want to take a long rest?
I don't know that we would have taken a. I'm pretty sure we would have just taken a long rest like the morning of when we climb.
I think he wants his portents back.
It's like
That's why he's
important back.
asking.
I don't know that it
Oh,
makes
so-
sense to waste a day just for a single portent, considering
It's
there's
8
a time
hours.
crunch. But we're on a time crunch. Don't forget.
If you guys don't want to, it's fine.
That is true.
I just don't know that. I don't know it makes sense to hold literally everybody up just over missing a single portent.
Part of
Like-
portent is that it's important to know when to
So,
use your 2 rules
So
for that.
are we like up and
Yeah.
we managed to get up that mountain?
It feels super
Yeah.
metagamey to just
And we got down the
long rest
mountain?
every time we use
Nope.
resources.
Okay, we're still at the top.
We're still at the top.
Okay.
We just decided to go through the
You didn't
more
click it.
difficult route, just because we figured we want to have a bit of a challenge.
Also, Russ, it's
Oh shit! By the way, we forgot to write down how much time had elapsed last session. Luna, we'll have to figure that out at the break.
Yeah, that's fine. I just need to quickly do something and you're good to go.
Humming of doom, humming of doom.
What? I'm not humming of dooming.
I can't.
Yes,
There's
you
no
are.
doom humming.
Don't lie to us.
The rocket. Great.
I'm sure that it's totally
What did you guys
fine,
get out
and
of the
the
three
gauntlet
options?
is just gonna
Out
be
of
a
the three
nice,
items?
breezy walk in the park.
Surely.
Truly, this is the end
Or
of
it
times.
won't be.
No, it will
I
be.
mean-
It will be.
All right. Well, is everyone's initiative in there? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay, hey Joel.
Yeah.
11. All right.
Why is it when
Yeah.
you're hearing
guys
it,
find
but
yourselves
I'm not?
in a
It's
dark
like
cave in
cutting
the
out
gauntlet.
on me for some reason.
On the entrance, which appeared when Larry opened it for you,
Did you
closes
unmute
behind
people?
you.
No, I only muted you.
Huh.
It used to be like cutting out on like.
One.
So
my-
there is only one way
Check
forward.
Which
Through the
network are
gauntlet.
you connected to?
Bell.
Okay, yeah, that's all the way in the basement.
Oh.
So,
We're supposed to connect again?
Rocket is first.
TP. Can
And
I hold my
through
turn
this way?
for for 2 rounds? Sorry, not for. Can I hold my turn for 2 turns so that I can help out Ida with getting her internet sorted?
Okay.
Are you sure? Wait, but I go after you, dude.
So
You
you
two
do.
take your turns first, and then go sort that out.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So I guess Rocket will just grab one of the 5 torches that he had. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have any torch. He calls out to Ironhoof and goes, "Ironhoof, we need a torch."
I have a torch.
He's carrying a bunch of torches.
Can I use my action to light a torch?
You can.
Okay. That's what I do. Because I have a torch. I think I wait, I have
Alright
10
then.
torches.
Well, then what I'm going to do... Yeah, well, you'll have...
So wait,
9
then what are
minutes to
you
finish.
doing as your action?
So what I'm going to do-
Part of my free action was to call out for assistance.
Okay. But like it's still your turn.
It's still my turn.
Oh. I
Ida,
mean,
could
like-
you mute yourself, please, because we're hearing red.
I'm just waiting for the map to light up because I don't see SWAT.
There you go. That's the torch.
Where is it? Which quadrant of the map? I don't see anything.
The torch? You don't see anything? You should be able to see... Hang on.
I don't.
You should be able to...
Top left, top left.
Top left? Okay, I don't see anything.
What? I literally can check your thing. refresh
Roughly
your
middle and middle.
Try refreshing your page, because I can see that you definitely...
Yeah,
have
it could be a page refresh thing.
Alright, let's see if refreshing works.
Yeah, because I literally just double...
Okay,
I'll
there
just
we
stream
go.
this.
Alright, so my first action is going to dig through Ironhoof's bag for another
You mean the cart?
Yes, the cart. For another few more torches to get those prepared for people.
Okay.
And you, Zaraka, you're getting that torch. Luthien, you're getting a torch.
Luthien doesn't. Luthien will just say, "I'm good."
Okay, then I guess that goes to Grandpa for the torch then.
Whoa.
How many torches was I able to get,
yeah.
Looney?
Well, you can have a couple.
Okay,
if
so
you
that
actually like them.
so I can have like 3 on hand.
But yeah, they're not lit. They're not lit, but yes.
Okay. So can I can I bonus action light my torch that I'm holding?
That's not a bonus action. That's an
Okay.
action to light it.
Okay. Then yeah, that's my action and movement.
And Ironhoof, yeah, and Ironhoof lit their torch. So, all right then.
You still have
then-
movement.
Oh, right, I can. Oh yeah, I can move.
You could if you wanted to.
I mean, I don't want to get too far within the group.
Well, you do have a torch now.
4 days of being tied up, I can finally move.
Luthien is going to tell everybody, is
just
going
move
to
straight ahead.
message everybody
My
with
movement is
with the
just move
signs
straight ahead.
to be quiet. That we should try to move quietly if we can.
Wait, I was tied up?
When we were hoisting you up, we had to tie you in a harness.
Oh, that's why you did the pinata joke. Okay. Okay, then yeah, I can use my full movement to like
Also,
finally,
I
like
dangle
I guess move
you.
here. God damn it! I can't believe I missed that. Okay.
Yeah. Now keep in mind that you currently have the cart strapped to you, so just keep that in mind.
So that's like what, half my movement?
Or is it just full movement because she's large enough to? Well, yeah, her character's
Oh,
large
it
enough to
doesn't.
do it.
It's not lowering Ironhoof's speed, but it will affect maneuverability.
Okay. Then I'll just go. You know, I'll just use my half my
She
movement.
has to go in a straight. She has to more or less go in a relatively straight line, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
15, 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just. Okay, here.
All right.
That's the end of my turn now.
Then, all right, Morrigan is next.
I'm just gonna move and just follow fucking hard.
Before you do, did you maybe want to use an action to do a stealth check?
Oh yeah. I'll do a stealth check. Oh god damn it! My fucking hand's crippled. Oh wait, my thing is open. It's right here.
Wait,
There.
why?
Freaking.
It's a password.
Eh.
By the way, they can hear me through.
Make it bigger.
they
Okay,
can hear me
stealth
through
check.
me.
Where
I don't know
are
what's
you,
up.
my stealthy motherfucker?
He's real good because you can't find him right now.
There you go. There's my stealthy. At 20. Got a 20 on my stealth check.
All right.
And then, are you gonna move forward?
Yeah, cramp on the hand. Hold on.
Hmm.
Oh god damn it! I'm gonna move forward. I can move 30.
You know, I can't help it. Oh. I saw that, Looney.
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
didn't have lunch.
Move right here.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes. How do we check
Sif
my?
is next, followed by Deidre.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope?
Coming out of the dark, couple of wolves charge at Ironhoof.
You motherfucker!
Oh boy.
Please.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Please, motherfucker.
Nope.
Oh, actually, those are
Jesus!
advantage.
Nope,
Sorry, those are advantage. So it's a 20 for the first one, and
Nope.
21 for the second.
Oh, pack tactics.
Yep, pack tactics. That is correct.
I have. Oh, thank God.
All right. I also need you to
I'm
make
pretty
two
hurt, guys.
strength-
Really,
two
really, really
strength
hurt.
saving throws, or be knocked prone.
Oh wait, am I supposed to make it? Looney, you're cutting out for me.
Two strength saving throws, please.
Wait, all of us?
Looney, you're
No.
cutting out.
No. Oh, Ironhoof.
Yeah, just Ironhoof.
Sorry, Looney, you cut out before you said
Two
strength
strength
save.
saving. Yeah,
Yes.
two of them.
Oh.
That's a pass. All right, you are not knocked prone, which is good because that would have turned the cart over. All right.
When a centaur gets
Bye.
knocked prone, do they like fall over on their side?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, Mom.
Son of a bitch.
Connection's being- But,
All right, now
okay,
it's Sif
cool.
Legend's turn,
Yes, now it is Sif's turn.
followed by Deidre.
Yes. That would be. You know what?
Yeah,
Better me than
puppies,
Morrigan.
yay.
Better me than Morrigan.
I'm tiny.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt.
No, Morgan's pissed now. She's like, them puppies are gonna die. She's
Well, Larry
pissed.
did warn you that the gauntlet was filled with beasts that are feral. He did say it. It was in his thing.
I'll be right back.
Just to be clear, this isn't a labyrinth, is it?
It's the gauntlet.
It's a gauntlet. What do you think a gauntlet is?
Something you wear on your hand, man.
Above table, I really
The
don't know what
direwolves
the
have
gauntlet
gone. Is it now my turn?
Yes, that's what we said.
Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, I know. Tough call,
Okay,
huh?
so I can see what's going on, but I'm still going to add a little more light to the situation because
Okay.
This is kind of bad. I'm gonna cast Dancing Light.
Okay, so how are you doing this? Are you doing 4 small ones, 1 big one?
I'm gonna do 4 small ones.
Alright.
I'm gonna send one up this way to where...
Sorry, you just ping where you want them, how's that?
Just a little past Ironhoof here.
Yeah, right here.
I picture them just being like different colored spotlights that just start off all on Civ, and then she's like, "Oh shit, sorry, I set this on auto. Let me just."
Yeah, kinda. Thank you.
So they do have to be within 20 feet of each other.
Hmm?
They do need to be within 20 feet of each other.
Then in a rough 20-foot
square,
sort of square around this area.
Alright, well, if someone wants to quickly throw the measuring tool down for me, I can drop them in the rest of the spots.
Sure. Oh, okay, you got it.
Alright, there. Yeah, so they need to be within 20 foot of another light. So they don't actually all have to be within 20 feet of the first one, just 20 feet of another one of them. Alright, there. Alright, that's 4. That'll do.
There, extra light for you guys.
It seems like that is where the fight is about to take place.
Yep. So that's your action. You gonna move?
And I am a low enough sorcerer that that's about as useful as I get.
Oh, come on, you did great. We needed that light. I couldn't see anything.
Yep.
I still can't, but you did great.
Why are there discords? Why do I hear YMCA?
Why do you know what YMCA is?
I was gonna say Funky Town,
It's
but
a lot of
that
random
one's good
letters
too.
there, Nathlan.
Clara, are you done your turn?
Yeah, that was my action.
All right,
I'm
Deidre.
move, and I don't have a bonus.
All right, Deidre, and then Russet is after Deidre.
Okay.
I'm quite curious to see what you'll do in this situation.
Boy, I wonder if it's going to win a dangerous situation.
What do we got here? Oh, alright.
On this one.
On which one? Oh, that one? Alright.
13 damage.
Yeah. Alright, it is bleeding.
Alrighty. My turn.
Alright, well, before you go, or before Russet goes, I should say.
Oh, Looney, did you roll it in advance and then you
I rolled them on the GM layer. Where
Can we not?
I saw them in the initiative, Looney.
Yeah, that's because I put them on the after I spawned them. I rolled secretly on the GM layer, and then when I moved them, I realized they popped in, so then I re-hid them. You're the only one who noticed. So they'll have to stay on the GM layer until the time actually comes when I.
Can we not with the spider?
All right, Iron.
Bye,
this
guys.
is coming
It's
right
nice
at ya.
knowing you.
Maybe.
I think Ironhuff's going down again.
Wait, who's he? Me, right? Or in Morgan?
Oh, actually, it's not even going to go that close to you. Yeah, it's trying to web you.
Yeah. 14.
Hey, that's a hit.
Yeah.
Yes, couples.
So you are now
Make a
webbed in
strength check.
place. No, that's if you want to break free.
Oh wait, I have to do
You are
that as
webbed.
an action of my turn.
You do, yeah. So you are now webbed in place.
Help.
Help.
I'm
Both
sure
people.
it's not that bad. You'll be fine.
Bullshit.
Well, that's its action, right?
Yeah, it's done.
All right, now it's
Russet.
Russet's turn.
Now it's Russet's turn.
I'm gonna get my food.
Huh.
We're cooking that
So-
spider.
First, I'm going to use my bonus action to Sanctuary.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
Then I'm
Who are
gonna
who are you giving that to?
me.
Himself.
Oh,
Me,
alright,
I'm
fair enough.
I am the tiny tank.
Russ, it's a selfish asshole.
Yes. Sorry about your luck, but I'm the one who casts the spell. I get to pick who gets it. I'm
You sure
scared.
do.
I'm buffing.
Fair enough. I will not judge you.
I'm gonna double run to here. Oh, sorry. Here.
All
That's
right.
40
The
So-
DM might not judge you. Everyone
action.
else
Oh, so
will.
that's your action to dash there?
That's a big old
Yep.
bug.
Ooh, I like. Okay, I see what he's doing. I like it.
Okay.
I
He's
like
being
it.
a tank. There's nothing
No,
wrong
I
with
like
him being
it.
a respectable tank.
It's okay.
Yeah, no,
can
I
wield the
like
hate
it.
as well. It's fine. I'll take the blame and the hits. We got this. We'll get through it, guys.
All right.
Hopefully,
then.
spiders are not fond of eating potatoes.
The only vegetarian spiders on the
right.
planet.
Originally, I was just gonna cast light on my staff, but that's not happening anymore.
I mean,
We're gonna
we did
take a
have-
30-foot move.
We did have carnivorous
And then-
forces.
Are any of the dogs bleeding?
Yes. Oh, I didn't mark it, did I?
This one.
This one. The one on the bottom is bleeding. Sorry, I forgot to mark it. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to bonus action healing word whenever
Okay.
my sheet decides to open, which my sheet is not cooperating.
It must be a you thing because it's working for me. Why don't I click it for you?
Sure. I'm just gonna refresh my window.
What are you trying
Oh,
to
okay,
cast?
I was gonna bonus action healing word on Ironhoof, and then my action is gonna cast Toll the Dead on the wounded wolf.
Thank you.
Let's see if I can open my sheet now.
Well, I did get your sheet open, and there's the cast.
Hey, I got it open. All right, that's
Nice.
4 health for. Damn, low roll. Okay.
You rolled a
And
nat
then I'm gonna
one.
cast. Yeah.
But yeah, it's heal-
And then
healing's
Toll the
healing.
Dead on the weakened. Oh, why is it? Oh, that All right. I believe it's D12. Yep, I roll 1D12. Let's just do that.
Yeah, and I believe it gets a wisdom save.
Yep, it
Hey,
does get
that's
the wisdom.
their specialty.
Wolves really wisdom saves?
No, not at all.
I was gonna say.
Ah,
But it is enough to make the save.
Are you fucking kidding me?
it just
not.
meets
That
the
was
needs, dude.
that would have knocked it off. Okay, we're pissed. Okay,
Easy.
that's our turn. Nathalie can go unless Looney does more bullshit.
No, you're good. Go ahead. Nathalie's turn.
Grandpa's after Nathalie.
Okay. So I was doing some measuring, and then by trying to take my ruler off, the game decided to Roll20 decided to restart. But I do know that from me to the spider is 40 feet, which is my movement.
Yes, it is.
Voice.
You gonna punch a
So-
spider?
Here's what we're gonna do. I am going to I'm going to charge at the spider. As I'm charging at the spider, I'm going to throw my spear at it.
All right. Are you actually throwing, or is that just flavor?
Let's just call that flavor.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Two-handed.
Yep. That's a hit.
Excellent.
Roll damage.
Yes. I think. Okay. Then I'm going to use bonus action. You know what? Bonus action martial arts.
Nice.
And so I'm going to take the spear that's sitting in its abdomen right now, and I'm going to use it to jump up, and then I'm just going to guillotine him with my leg. Yes. That does not hit.
Yeah, leg cramp.
All that climbing.
And
You gotta stretch before doing something like that.
Yeah.
that is my movement, my action, and my bonus action. So that is everything from me.
All right, Grandpa, you're up.
Next is after Grandpa.
Alright. Well, them wolves are being mean to my friends. I think we need to stop that. I'm gonna put myself over here. I'm gonna go ahead and toss a bonfire into that wolf that's hurt.
All right.
And I was reading over this. Apparently, the spell create bonfire does not generate light,
No, it doesn't.
which is weird.
That is
Sure is.
weird. It's a magic fire.
Why? Fuck off, game.
Oh,
Game.
oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh my god.
Hey, they took the damage though.
Yay, you did it.
Oh,
You did the whole
Lord.
point of damage.
Hey, if that thing dies with 1 damage left, that was enough.
It did not. It's still just regular bleeding.
It's still
No,
bleeding.
but if the next hit does exactly its health.
Well, you'll never know.
Well, it's more
Yeah,
damage than I
but
did.
you know, headcanon, like, well, no.
All right, is that the end of Grandpa's turn?
No, because I have a bonus action.
All right.
Oh.
I'm gonna turn into a glittering form. You're just gonna look at him and he's gonna start shining with stars all over him.
Ooh, circle stars.
Because I have this, so just there.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, wow, that's words.
That is
That's some words.
So that's a 10-foot radius of light.
Yes, we get more light
Okay.
around us, for starters.
10 for 10. Okay. Just give me a second.
Which constellation are you being right now?
The archer.
Make a ranged spell attack as your bonus action, hurling a luminous arrow that targets one creature within 60 feet. On a hit, it's 1d8 plus your wisdom modifier.
Ooh, that's pretty good because you can use that in addition to your regular action.
Yep.
And that's as a bonus action. That's pretty sick.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
This is my wild shape.
All right, Nix's turn,
I
and
think
then
actually,
Zaraka.
I believe you get it right now. Doesn't it say when you activate it?
No, it says subsequent.
Well, activating the wild shape is my bonus action.
No, but read what it says. When you activate this form and as a bonus action on your subsequent
On
turn.
your subsequent turns.
But it says and when you activate it and also as a bonus. I'm pretty sure it means you get it right away too.
So he can attack with.
As a bonus action,
No, when as a bonus action on
No,
your
no.
subsequent turns.
Read the words before that. Read the rest of the sentence.
When a constellation, when you activate this form, and as
See? Language, words, reading the rest of them.
Oh, so you can attack now.
Yes, you can.
So can I actually do it right now?
You sure can, because it literally says you can.
All right, make
Alright,
a attack roll.
Yep.
That's my ranged spell attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is there
basically
a word for that, or do I just roll it with my
it's
wisdom modifier?
D20 modifier and proficiency.
So just literally, yeah, just roll your roll dex and we'll add no, it's
Just,
here,
like
let's roll this.
just do wisdom and add proficiency.
yeah, we'll do wisdom and then we'll add your proficiency to it.
I'll just roll it. God fucking damn it.
Well, I'm afraid that's a miss.
Sometimes, sometimes dice be like that.
Yep.
That would have been cool though.
It would have.
All right.
Okay. Is that the end of Grandpa's turn?
Yes.
Nyx.
Zaraka's after Nyx. And
Victor Nation, how we feeling?
Hello?
What the heck was that?
Hi.
That's my
I
joint
think
thing.
Oh.
Yeah. So what do you do on your turn?
I can see a lot of stuff.
No, I wouldn't think you would. Well, actually, you see
So,
more than everyone
I can
else.
see a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, you have better
right?
vision than everyone
Yeah, it
else.
is right. Okay.
Yeah, I said it right.
Ida.
Get it? Nay.
Nay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I approve.
I'm pretty sure that I would read that as of course, because, horse.
Horse, see you.
But either way.
Have they rolled con yet? No, right?
No,
they
they've
have not.
rolled dex. Yeah, they rolled dexterity and
Dexterity and wisdom.
Yes.
Yeah. Nothing from the spider though.
Magic missile.
Alright, which one are you targeting?
I'll have one hit this one, and then the other two hit this one.
Okay.
Good call.
Alright. Nothing changes about them. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Zaraka.
Help.
He will be coming.
Rocket is after Zaraka.
Yeah, lovely fog that likes to be.
Well, that's a hit.
Nice.
And it just dies.
Hey!
Woo! Fuck that guy.
What a
Particularly.
tingle.
Is that the end of your turn?
Nope. Eats it.
Half a banana, half a whole punch. It doesn't
Alright,
matter.
can you please roll me a con save?
God damn it.
Son of a bitch.
Let me guess. Poisonous spider. That's why.
Yeah, I mean, why would you eat a poisonous spider? I mean...
Munchies, man. Why wouldn't you eat a poisonous spider?
People like tarantulas, so.
true. People eat bats.
Oh, yo.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Let's see. You take.
I rolled the wrong one, unless it doesn't matter.
No,
Oh,
the
right,
difference,
that's
the plus
true.
two-
It's a Constitution
The
save.
+2 does not make the. It doesn't make the difference. The 2 bonus on.
But he rolled the Constitution instead of the Constitution
Yeah,
save.
but if I add the +2 from the difference,
Ah.
it does not make it. It does not. It does not save.
Doesn't change
No.
the results.
No.
So
You take. Yeah. That much poison damage.
that's not too
And are
bad.
now.
This is not. I shall build resistance.
You are also now poisoned, so at the start of each of your turns, you will take additional poison damage.
Ooh.
Ouchie.
Question we're all wondering
This
is how
one
did it
does not
taste?
taste good.
No, it definitely didn't taste good.
Even by lizard standards, it didn't taste good. It tastes like sour and burning.
It actually tastes like almonds.
Bitter almonds.
I hate
Mm.
almonds.
Internal bleeding.
Anyway.
Yeah. Alright, so that's the Rocket's turn, so.
Rocket. Ironhoof is after Rocket.
Okay.
Alrighty. I am going to start making my way downtown, but I'm not close enough to really do anything, so I am going to light my torch.
There's a bunch of lights surrounding the. So, like.
Yeah, but he's not. He's doesn't know how far away those lights are going to travel with him. So he's basically priming it to like
I am currently
sticking
a
his
beacon of light.
stick into a strap and
Okay.
have that on the hand ready.
Okay.
Okay, hang on. Just go ahead and throw the light on for you. This is so much easier to use than it used to be.
So that was your movement and action?
That was my movement action.
Any bonuses?
No bonuses.
Okay.
Then Ironhoof.
Alright, so
Morgan is
action-
after Ironhoof.
So my action would have to be to, like, break out of the spider web.
No, you can make an attack. You just so going forward while you're restrained, all your attacks have disadvantage, and all attacks against you have advantage.
Well, I'm reading this and it says, as an action, the restrained target can make a strength check.
You can.
Yes, but you're burning your action to do
I'm
that
just saying
and
you
nothing
can
else.
also fight. You can also choose to not break free. Restraining doesn't stop you from fighting. It just gives you disadvantage on attacking, and anything attacking you has advantage because you're restrained. You could also use your action to attempt to break free.
Okay. So I got reckless attack, so I can make that disadvantage a straight roll, and regardless, they'll still attack me at advantage anyway.
The wolves will, yes, as long as they're near each other.
Yeah, and they're not gonna
You
like.
could say it's worth recklessing.
Worth recklessing?
Well, yeah, because they're going to hit you at advantage no matter what.
Yeah. I just want to double check. Okay. In that case, we're gonna bonus action rage, and we're gonna attack recklessly with. Can I do the javelin? Sorry, the glaive.
You can.
All right. So
Oh,
straight
but
roll.
you do have the returning javelin still.
I can't throw it.
You can throw a javelin from restrained.
No,
No?
if you're yeah, but she's in melee.
I'm in melee.
Okay.
So might as well go for the glaive because more damage.
Okay.
Straight roll. We're gonna attack the bleeding one. 15?
Well, that is a hit.
Woo! Oh, whoops, and the +2 rage. Raging.
All right. You kill it.
Woo!
Kick some ass.
Was that an exact kill?
Who can say?
But did
Probably
it just
was.
make it because of the +2 rage?
No, I just want to feel better about my one.
I'm afraid I can't answer that question.
No, I can. Alright, so that's bonus.
Even one matters to me.
I don't want to risk movement, so yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Oh, you can't move.
Right, because restrained. Never mind.
Yeah, you have a speed of 0.
Yeah, end of turn.
Alright.
Okay, Morgan.
I'm gonna go after this little puppers. I'm gonna use my daggers to jab.
Remember, let us take the skins off before you take bites out of them this time.
Okay. And nays.
Alright, here you go. Gotta use my sneak attack, right?
Yeah, you would want to use sneak attack. Your stealth, and also it's engaged with Ironhoof, so you definitely get your sneak. So make sure to check that off. So roll your first hit, and we'll deal with your second dagger after the first one.
Oh,
So you need
shit,
to move
hold on.
a little bit. You'll have to move up closer. Yeah, there you go.
Did I not? Oh, I wasn't clicking it right. Hold on.
Oh, well, that's a crit. Oh, I forgot to tell you to have it toggle advantage because you're stealth, but you don't need it because you just critted. So roll damage with sneak on.
Don't forget to roll that sweet double sneak.
You did not toggle. Why didn't it do double the
There's
sneak?
sneak.
It did not double the sneak dice. Isn't that weird?
That is weird.
But
But it's max sneak.
It didn't double anything.
It didn't roll anything twice. That's odd.
That's
roll the damage
No?
a second time, Jamie. That's so weird. There you go.
What?
That's still that's the same.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna take both of those because that is how much damage you would deal. I mean,
Where
fine.
did the you roll the
I think it's
exact
dead.
same?
Yeah, that's one dead.
Yeah.
roll.
Yes, you did.
Yes, it does die. It does die.
You just see Morgan just jabbing the fuck out of it, covered in blood and everything.
Call me the huntsman, bitch.
Just pissed
22
off that the
damage.
wolf even hurt Ironhoof. Like she's just pissed.
All right.
who
Well, so that was
cares?
actually just your regular attack. So if you can move within range, oh, there's nothing else actually. Never mind.
There's nothing else. It's over.
Yeah. All right. Well, you can continue forward into the gauntlet now.
I can't move.
Oh, I'm gonna help Ironhoof like get out of this web.
Wait.
You can make it. You can attempt with your offhand attack. You can attempt to cut the webbing. It
I'm
has an
gonna-
AC of it's in
10.
there somewhere. Yeah, AC of 10 and 5 hit points. So if you hit 10 and do 5 damage, you won't have sneak on this though. And
Okay,
this is an
so
offhand hit, so you won't have
Yeah, well-
your
Yeah, it's hard to surprise webs.
so what do I press?
It's
you just roll dagger.
Yeah, roll
Oh.
dagger.
Just make sure to uncheck. Yeah.
Damn.
All right.
We're still
Well-
technically in combat, as in we're still moving around, right?
You sure
Yep.
are. This is the
All right,
gauntlet. I'm
so
sure
I
other
should-
stuff will show up. Probably.
It's Sif.
And each round is 6 seconds, right?
Sure is.
All
I
right.
got a second dagger.
So that's 10. So I got 100.
It's fine. I think you were.
My daggers are not sharp enough.
So Sif next or
Yeah, I
Well-
guess so.
Yep.
Sif is going to move.
That would make sense.
And since she can't see anything that she can attack, she's just gonna move and be like, I told you so.
Move, Sif. Get out the way.
Somebody skin those before Zaraka and Ironhoof start eating them.
Okay.
Oh, you already took a bite of the spider. Ooh.
Ugh.
I don't think I want to skin the spider anyway.
I'll
You skin a
skin.
spider?
I
I
would.
can. I would
You
skin a
can't
wolf.
the
skin
exoskeleton.
above table. Its poison glands could probably be repurposed for something if somebody was willing to do that check.
What I can
Perhaps its
say is
fangs
you
make
know
good
that.
daggers.
So I'm gonna remind you guys that you know that skinning stuff takes time. So it's up to you whether you want to sit around for an
Yeah,
extended
we should
period of time in
just
the
keep
gauntlet or
moving, I
not.
think.
Hey.
I think maybe the scavengers will come for this rather than us.
Who Luthien will
Better a
above
quick and
table.
easy meal than one that fights back. Also, which way do we go?
That's up to you guys to decide.
Left. Always left.
That's
Or the
not
other
one of
left.
the directions.
If I turn toward you, is it still my left?
Smart ass son of a bitch. Damn it, what you doing?
So
You guys have a choice.
So, eeny, meeny, miny, vote.
I vote. Okay, there's 3 directions to go. Correctly, there's left, down, and right.
2. Left is a wall.
Oh, so I say let's go right, because if we stick to the right, then like we'll eventually get to the end. If we stick to the right.
unless it's a dead end.
So if the is left direction technically the one that's going downward then?
I'm referring
Oh my
to the view I have on the map right now. This is
Yeah.
that is the point
Okay.
of view. The
Okay.
disembodied voice that totally isn't guiding these characters. So whose turn is it?
I think
Deirdre.
Sif moved, so yeah, Deirdre.
Okay. About as far as I can move.
All right, it's Rust's turn.
Yep.
Would you consider it a bonus action or a full action for me to pick up a rock?
Picking it up, I will give it to you. As a bonus, using it would be your action if you were like.
Okay, so I'm gonna pick up a rock and I'm gonna tuck it under my shirt and I'm gonna cast light on it.
Oh, all right, sure.
Then I'm gonna walk my 25 over to the other standing light so I know I can be seen. That's my turn.
Okay, and let me just apply your light to you, because I can do that. I love dynamic lighting.
Right, Luthien.
Especially now that it doesn't completely kill the processing power.
That's because we're using Jumpgate, and Jumpgate supposedly had the entire lighting overhaul, and it seems to be running a lot. It's certainly a lot easier to
It's
use on.
optimized
It
as
was
opposed
a
to
lot
brute
better
forcing
than, like, the
calculations.
earlier days, I will say.
Yeah, it's been heavily improved, which I'm very pleased about. Also, just the way the lighting walls and stuff, it's different. It's better now.
But just to be clear, we're going this way, right?
You're cutting out, Ida.
Right, pinged?
Did she cut out for anyone else, or is it just?
Yep.
Yeah.
I can't tell. I have her on mute on my end.
Hello? Hello?
Yes.
Hello.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, we can
All
hear
right,
you.
that was weird. I was gonna say we're going to the right, right?
Yes, we're going eastbound.
Okay. Just want to be sure.
I guess so. Yeah. Okay, so Deirdre moves, and then Russet moves, so Luthien needs to go.
So Luthien's going to use her action and cast the light cantrip on her staff.
Nice.
And then we're gonna move 30 feet yonder. And then she's gonna
Out of
pat Ironhoof
curiosity.
on.
Nope. Sorry.
She's gonna pat Ironhoof on the shoulder. Be like, "You got this."
Can you even reach my shoulder?
On your body, somewhere on your body that is within reach.
Horseback. You can do the
We'll
horseback.
support
Human-
Pax. Don't
your
argue
human
about
back.
logistics.
Somewhere on your body that is within reach.
Okay.
I can hear people's minds hopping into the gutter.
I know. The minute I said it, I'm like, God damn it. Why did I word it
I
that
wasn't
way?
even thinking it. God damn it.
Well, now you are.
The infinite jokes that have come out of Ironhoof already. It's fantastic.
I have to look forward to looking back at the first half hour.
That's okay. We need to stop horsing around.
Ew.
God damn it. That was well played.
Anyway, wait. Actually, it's your turn, Nathalie.
Brilliant.
Grandpa's after Nathalie.
So I'm assuming Ironhoof is out of the webs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm still restrained. I'll get out. Don't worry. I'll catch up.
He's not out of the webs yet.
I'll catch up.
Uh-huh. You sure? You sure you're good there?
I'm still raging. I could just I'll break out on my turn. Plus, I have 40 feet movement, so I can still catch up to you guys, or at least get closer.
All right then. If that's what you want.
It's a very angry, trapped, webbed up horse trying to sign language without getting stuck back in the webs. Like, I got it. Just don't touch me.
I mean, he doesn't need to use sign language, Natalie.
I am the only one that can actually understand the nays.
I can.
So, Grandpa
You
can.
No,
too,
you
but
can't.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, he
You
speaks
haven't.
druidic.
Just because you're a druid doesn't mean that you understand animals. You get spells to do that.
Oh.
It's true.
You
Actually.
know druidic, which is the secret code nerd language of druids.
I thought that was how men
Nerd.
talk to animals.
Grandpa just thinks he understands.
Yeah. To be fair, he thinks he understands the nearby rocks and the walls and the sky and the clouds and the grass, and some of those might actually speak back to you.
He's gone on a few chemically induced spirit trips.
For
Talks to
spiritual
grass.
purposes only.
I'm fairly certain he also talks to the grass he's smoking.
So,
Talks to the grass and smoking. Would they all reply in screams of pain and agony?
so Nathalie, on her way
They're all
by,
happy, man.
They're not talking back.
hops over the centaur, saying, "Well, if you're going to say nay to my help, then who am I?"
That was great.
Well
And
played.
she's just gonna keep going her full movement over to the glowing halfling because Nathalie doesn't have dark vision. So she's gonna stay close to the lights.
Grandpa can be your light. He's literally a starry sky right now.
Uh-huh.
For how long
Yeah,
again?
you're all the way back there.
It lasts for 10 minutes, which is 100 rounds.
Yeah, we're pretty good here. Light cantrip apparently is a concentration and lasts for an hour, so I'm good.
Yeah, it lasts a while.
However, what I would like to do, Looney,
Uh-huh.
is since I'm in this position right in the middle of the fork,
Yeah.
whichever direction the party is going, I would like to keep an eye and my senses on the other side of the fork to make sure that we don't get flanked.
Sure. I'll keep your perception in mind. I've got a whole thing, a document on the side with everyone's passive perceptions. I wrote them down so I wouldn't have to ask you guys.
I approve of this efficiency.
Because I was lazy.
I just put on the tokens.
I was slightly less lazy, and then I was so that I could be more lazy going forward.
Keep a
That's
small
how it
semantic just so
goes.
that it doesn't become a problem in the future. Light is not a concentration spell.
No, it is not. It just lasts for an hour.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you
great.
just you touch the rock and the rock glows. You walk away from it. We're set.
Yep.
Go have a nap. Everything's good.
Yeah. It's a great spell. You're gonna get a lot of use out of it, especially as someone who doesn't have dark vision.
All right. Yep. Nathalie's just gonna go up to Russet and be like, "Hello, petite Pelor," and just keep an eye on the other side. And that's my turn.
Petit Pelor.
Grandpa.
Petite Pelor.
I'm a lord. Yuck.
My ribs, they hurt.
Okay. So after Nathalie is Grandpa.
After Grandpa's Nyx.
Waltz on forward here. And then I'm going to use my action to dash, move another 30 feet. Oop, hang on. Alright, I don't see anything, so I'm done.
Okay. Nyx.
Here.
After Nyx is Zaraka.
Can I see anything down here? Down this way.
If you don't see anything, hang on. Let me just make sure actually before I say that, just to be safe.
Dark vision.
Like I could definitely see like past here, but I can't slide the map, so I can.
I was gonna say what? Yeah, you should be able to.
Oh, I see. They changed the way the bars look at the bottom.
Yes, they did. They changed the way the bars look different now. They're harder to see. They're more opaque, or sorry, they're less opaque.
That's my turn.
Okay. Then I believe we are at Zaraka.
Poisoned.
That's true. Roll me a con save. Let's see, what did you get here?
Whoa.
You good?
All right, you are no longer poisoned as you shrug it off.
Nice.
As I
Nice.
told you, I can resist this.
All right. Next time that there's a hot wing contest at a tavern, I know who's going.
Yeah, what is this hot wing you speak of?
Well, you rip off the arms of a chicken, and then you dip it in really strong chili peppers. And then you compete with other people about who can throw up the fastest.
I don't think that's
I
how it
can go
works.
with. Point me in the right direction of this pepper dipping, wing ripping competition.
It's pretty funny.
I'm down with this.
All the enemies are dead already, right?
Yeah, we're just
Well,
moving
that we
All
around.
the
can
immediate
see.
ones.
Okay, might as
Those that
well
we
see.
can see are down.
Let's see.
But there are, as you know, there are the known unknowns and the unknown knowns and the known unknowns.
We're
But
going
there are
this
also
way, by the
unknown
way,
unknowns.
where I'm pinging
My
Sean.
head hurts.
Don't think about it too much.
I do not see anything. But I am too distracted of the thoughts of chicken ripping
Oh, God.
competition of eating.
Hmm.
And with that, it's Rocket's turn.
But yeah, that's overall my turn. Yeah.
Okay.
And with that, that's Rocket's turn. Alrighty. Alrighty, so I've got 15 feet to Ironhoof, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Alright. Ironhoof is still webbed up.
Yeah.
I am going to slash at the what's it called? The webs.
That is a hit. The webs are removed.
Oh.
Can I move onto the cart? Is there room for me on the cart?
No, it's been over there. There is not.
We've had this discussion.
We said it had room for 2 people possibly, but we're using half the
If
cart.
there's nobody else there,
If there's no other items on it, yes, we can have up to 2 people on it. But how
and
much
there
stuff?
are items on there. There's 600 pounds of stuff on there.
Can I hang off the back of it?
You want to hang off the back of the car?
Or, you know
Yes,
what? We're gonna tie up his character and have him be dragged by Ravik.
Can I hang? Can I just hang off the back of the cart?
Red.
No.
Red.
Aw.
Red.
Yeah.
Soon somebody will have polymorphs, and then you can truly be the cat that you want to be. Until then, you are a happy. Deal with
I was hoping to get Arnulf to help me move.
You just
Alright.
want me to give you a
Move
ride.
south. Ironhawk's been hurt, and you're the one asking for a piggyback ride.
Well, I know how much he wants to fight.
Anyway, all right. Yeah, no.
If this is serious, if conversation's seriously happening, my character will punch you in the face.
This is all above table. That's why it's happening.
Okay, good, because my character would have punched you.
That's why I'm asking if I can do all these things rather than stating
So
that I
are you
am.
just gonna move?
Yes, I'm just gonna have to move.
Okay.
Quit stalling.
Go forth, my my horse of war, and wreak havoc! And then he's gonna continue moving up forward.
Oh my god, okay. Well, okay, my turn. Well, I mean, I was gonna rage out of the goddamn webs, but thank you.
You're welcome.
Says in Naze. Move, finally. I'm still hurt. I don't... last time I moved it. You know what? Maybe if I... Can I go here?
You should be able to, yeah.
Okay. Because that way, I'm not really ahead of everybody, but I'll still be at least, like, within protecting range. So here should be good. And I'm pretty sure I lost my rage there.
Unfortunately, yeah, because you have to either take damage or be attacking.
I don't want to take damage. I'm really low on health right now. So yeah, movement. If Nathalie's gonna do anything, can I give her the help action?
Yeah, you didn't use your action, so I suppose so.
There you go, Nathalie. You got the help action. That's the end of my turn.
Natalie's just staring into the darkness of the other direction.
Morgan, Jamie, your turn.
Yes. Right, I'm gonna walk up ahead. God damn it, move, you piece of cut. Why won't you move? There we go.
You have to talk to it nicely. You have to be the Roll20 whisperer.
I didn't see Morgan move. There we go.
There we go.
All right, and I'm gonna hit this one.
Okay, next.
Okay, Sif. Your turn, Mecca.
Way in the back.
Yep.
You and your disco
Uh,
balls.
But yeah, they're still around.
They're not disco. She's metal, not disco.
What are you trying to say? Disco's dead?
I'm not sure disco's even happened yet.
I guess it depends where you are.
Yeah.
We had a disco club.
Yeah, just wait till you reach the expanse.
I move up.
You guys got a disc with an O on it? That sounds kind of weird.
Yeah,
And now I just stick with the group as best I can until we end up in another fight.
Do you want to
Yeah,
move your lights? 'Cause that's a bonus action.
I can move the lights, right?
Yeah, I believe you can move them on as a bonus action up to there's a
60 feet.
That's it.
Let's just shift all of them 60 feet this way.
Good. Nice call, by the way. By the way, off topic, did you guys pick the potion, the scroll, or the...
No, those are just potential prizes.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You don't actually get to pick until
Those are the things we could get.
Yes.
But come on, we all know we're going for the mystery pouch, right? Like,
Yes,
the other two are one-time shot things, but the mystery pouch.
It's a better something that you can use more than once is better value.
I mean, we do have a soon-to-be scribes wizard.
There'll be more scrolls in the future, but this could be the only time we see this item.
That is true.
Chance to get a boat, guys.
A bag of marbles.
They must have
There might even be a
taken
hippo
the
in there.
marbles away.
Is it a magic muffin? Is it a muffin button?
All right. Oh, okay. Is that the end of Sif's turn? Having charged forward. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Deirdre.
Okay. Let's move over. I think it's like a wall. Okay. I kind of want to mark the path we're taking. What do you think would be good as a mark for the path we've already walked?
Trail of dead bodies.
You need a little more context to that question.
That's up to you. If you want to mark it, if you've got something you think you can use to mark it, go ahead.
Well, I got something I can use.
All right.
Is it a good berry?
Is it your quill?
Yeah, you can't see shit.
Yeah, whatever. But yeah, I have this.
Hey!
Ooh.
Quill.
And it just writes magic ink wherever I write it.
Yeah.
So you got a literal magic marker.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. And
What's the color of the ink?
I think what's a good color that'll stand out in this dark cave.
Neon blue.
White?
Hmm.
Blue is not a natural occurring color very frequently.
Hmm.
Unless if it's like specific gemstones and flowers.
Yeah. But yeah, yeah, let's go with. I think I'll do like a very bright blue. It will just kind of
All right.
scribble on the ground.
You know what? Feel free to use the graffiti tool in this moment to write yourself there.
Hey.
Why have a graffiti tool in Roll20 if not to use it for moments like this?
You've been given graffiti privileges. Be careful. Abuse of them may see them revoked.
Yeah.
Witness to that.
Alright, well, you're doing that. We'll move on to the next turn. So that would be Russet.
Quick question. On a scale of 1 to still sneaking, how quiet was that fight?
Yeah, I don't think sneaking is an option at
Loud.
this point.
Perfect. That was the answer I was hoping for. I'm just gonna throw my glowing rock as hard as I can in this direction. Would you like me to roll for that, or should I just yeet?
Why don't we use
There's a mechanic for throwing things. I forget what it is.
It's your strength typically.
I think.
Strength modifier times 5 or 10 or something.
Actually, it is. Hang on. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the distance of a dagger when throwing this.
Oh, 20 to 60 feet?
Yeah, so you can. Oh. You straight up just rolled a d20. Well, that's fine. I'll give you the 60 feet. It's fine. Yeah.
Yeet.
Alright. So that means I need to take the light off of you and then put the
Take the light off.
over there. That's fine. So lighting.
Yeah, use strength as the attack roll.
Hey, Stefan. Hey. He's lost the
What?
light.
No.
Where was that 60 feet? Was it there? Something like that.
That's close enough.
Yeah, alright, good. Alright.
Not exactly bullseye. I'm calling that as far as I can throw. 3 feet tall. Give me a break. That's pretty far.
Not
My
bad.
maps are like very different than your guys's.
Honestly,
Really?
that's not horrible. Okay, that should emit light in the targeted area. So there we go.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move to here and call that my turn.
Okay.
Oh no, just me. Over here. There. Okay.
All right, my turn.
Mhm.
We're gonna move 30 feet this direction,
Okay.
and we're gonna ready in action,
Uh-huh.
and we're gonna hit. If an enemy comes within range, we're gonna hit him with a freezing ray, and that's our turn.
Okay. Super fast. Definitely.
Yeet.
You just don't sing that now.
Yeah.
All right. So everybody hasn't made their way. So my purpose is still that I'm assuming this is the light that I'm looking at, this big yellow thing.
Yes. Yeah, well, let me just check.
I still have a torch, right?
Yes, you do. You're
I
seeing
am
the
going to
different types of lights all, again, their colors mixed together. It's where you're getting that discoloration.
Well, I am going to take one of my torches and I'm going to yeet it as far as I can down the other corridor.
All right. Yeah. So you can roll. Athletics. I think is actually just a good way to go for it. Roll athletics to yeet it.
Yeet.
I kind of hate that you're all saying yeet now.
So,
I like you.
clarification question.
I'm an old person. I don't like that word.
That is such a boomer thing to say.
So, since my Centurion friend over here was generous enough to give me the help action on whatever it is I choose to do.
That is true. You would have advantage on this. Yes.
Brilliant.
I don't know what I'm helping you with.
Throwing a torch, apparently.
Apparently,
Okay.
Nephilim needed it.
Good thing.
Yeah.
Good thing.
Alright, so then I need to take your torch off. Oh no, you. Oh yeah. And then grab that. And then put it.
Do I hear anything recoil, or do I see any eye shine, or
No. You don't actually throw it any further than the range of the existing dancing lights.
really?
Nope. You threw it a whole 60 feet, but that's still not far. Those dancing lights are pretty far out.
Oh. Well, the dancing lights move.
They sure do.
So, with that in mind, yeah, we have nobody strong with the rest of the party, correct? It's just the two strong guys are keeping an eye on the other direction, but nobody is leading the charge where the squishies are going, correct?
At the moment, no, I suppose not.
Pretty strong? What do you mean? I threw just as far as you did.
You're with us too, Potato. Okay. So I'm going to turn to Ironhoof and I'm going to say, you keep an eye down this way till everybody gets past you. I'm going to make sure that nothing comes out of the darkness in the way everybody's going.
So just to be clear,
And-
is this way or
Yeah.
or that
Yeah,
way?
you're going to keep an eye on that corridor there.
That corridor. Okay.
And I am going to. I'm going to put myself here.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Alright.
That's the end of my turn.
Grandpa, what do you do?
Alright, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna right up to Nathalie here.
Okay.
I don't want to go too far ahead, so I'm gonna use my action to give her guidance. Because why the hell not?
Alright. We'll remember that. She's got guidance. If she does something that would...
Sorry,
Yeah, I can
that's
throw
the
something there.
wrong spot.
Alright,
wrong
that's the end of
thing.
your turn. Nyx. With your crazy good dark vision.
Wish I had dark vision.
He's got 120 feet.
That's Alan.
Yep.
He can fly. He's freaking adorable. Man, I just lost on every front.
It just happens.
Between the two of you, you have my favorite class and subclass and my favorite race.
You like potatoes too?
Yes, they're my favorite. And he's playing
Now,
my
how do you do
actual-
your potatoes? That's the real question.
Anyway works.
Rice, mashed potatoes.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
It's gotta be raw potatoes. The only way to go.
I
Pick 'em up
mean-
if you want them.
Yeah.
Heresy.
I'm a fan of you boil them for like 10-15 minutes and then you season them and then you bake them. Ooh, real good.
Anyway.
I'm a fan of mashing them in with chocolate milk.
Yeah, I was about to say. I knew you were
Don't
Donkey,
bring that
no.
back up again.
That was awful. That was nasty.
You didn't put enough chocolate in for it to taste chocolatey, so it was just really weird.
So,
What's Nick's doing? Trying to buy you time. Did it work? Did we buy you enough time? Do we need to do the Canadian thing and talk about the weather?
So, I hear the Leafs are actually doing well in the playoffs.
Do nothing with the Panthers last time I checked.
I'm sure that they'll disappoint Leaf fans everywhere.
Yep.
It's almost
Yeah, they're just they're doing the typical give fans false hope to get everybody hooked and then just crush everybody.
Yeah, no, like they're always gonna whiff it in the end.
Yeah, they collapse under pressure.
The minute they
Anyways,
think they can
D&D.
actually win, that's when
Yeah.
they'll choke.
Yeah, well, we're trying to buy Emo time for him to decide what he's doing, but he's being very quiet.
So, would you say that the Leafs tend to fall from grace?
That's good. I like
All
that.
right, I haven't brought this out today.
Also, I like how the gazebo's looking right now. So.
Yeah.
Okay, whose turn it is? I'm like very tired today.
Your turn.
Your turn. We've been waiting on you, my dude.
I'm sorry. I had to work till 10 o'clock today.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah.
I got off at no. These words. I got off at 6 o'clock. Went home. Went to have Mother's Day breakfast. Got a call that I had to go back in because the dude forgot his diabetes medicine.
Good lord, that's terrible.
Yeah, that's rough.
And then it was gonna take him so long that these doorways. I can't see these doorways.
Doorways?
They're here.
Yes, there are doorways. Several.
And there's like another doorway here.
All right, Zaraka.
I can see a lot. I can see a lot more than you guys can.
Sure can.
Yeah, okay, don't rub it in.
Mm-hmm.
To play it safe.
That's it.
Okay. Back to the top.
Rocket.
Rocket.
Alrighty. Since Nyx has kind of gone down that way, he will also. Rocket is also gonna step down that way. He's gonna take his dash action to get as far down the hallway as he can.
All right.
Well, that's my action movement.
What's sinister chuckling?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Iron Hoof.
Yep.
Oh,
Iron Hoof.
I was given the important task to keep an eye on hallway. That's what I'm gonna do until everybody passes. So Sif is still there, so I'm gonna like.
You can like hold an
You'll
action,
pass
like
soon.
yeah, you can hold
You
an
can
action.
hold the javelin. Get that ready for throwing.
Okay.
Yeah, or a longbow.
But I have the returning weapon on the javelin already.
Up to you. Just longbow, got pretty good range. That's
Yeah.
True. Longbow's got range on longbow, pretty gnarly.
Yeah, though Ironhoof does not have the dark vision to back it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
the other problem.
Yeah. No, but that's what the torch is for.
Okay. So are you staying where you are then?
Yes. Keeping
And
an
what are you
eye out
holding
on
your
that
action?
hallway.
If you're reserving an action at all.
I'm holding my action. If anything happens, I throw the javelin.
Okay. Morgan.
Right there. I'm good. I moved.
Excellent. Sif.
Okay.
And unbelievably to everyone, Sif accidentally stumbled upon how to cast Fireball.
Wow.
On all of you.
Wait, seriously?
Phenomenal.
No.
No.
Of course not.
Phenomena. Da, da, da. Da, da, da,
That would be awful for you guys. Fireball on yourselves.
At level 2.
Yeah.
Like, I personally think if Wild Magic, they should have the fireball yourself after you hit a certain level.
I think if you can cast Fireball, you should be able to be fireballed by it.
Yeah, like I said, there needs to be a level restriction on that Wild Magic Surge.
That's okay. That's what I have the D10,000 table for. It's much better.
I know, right?
Only there's no wild magic sorcerers in the group, so I am slightly.
Well, I feel like that's something you need to fix, Looney. You need to introduce Wild Magic somehow.
Anyway.
I'll have to think about it. All right. So it's did you move, Sif?
I moved.
Okay, then Deirdre. Excellent.
That was my movement.
Russet. Little potato man.
Potato.
I'm once again going to use my free action to pick up a rock, and I'm just going to double move out in front of the party.
Okay.
Call that my turn.
All right. So that was you. So then we are on Luthien.
All right. We're going to use. Oh, I thought there was a doorway there. Is there a door here?
Nope.
Okay, so it's just a nook then.
Just a nook.
It is just a nook.
Okay.
Yeah, because like our Alan buddy pointed doors here and here.
Okay. Alright, so that's our movement. And then same thing, hold an action, freezing ray, anything that comes close.
Okay, Nathalie.
You have guidance.
You sure do. That's right. Grandpa gave you guidance.
Woo! Okay. Well, I'm going to.
Okay. Excellent. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just gonna. Can I hold an action?
You sure can.
To restrain restrain anything that comes out of the darkness.
Okay. Grandpa.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna waltz down here, see what's going on. Oh, there's nothing down here. I can't see shit.
I can't see shit.
Hi, and I'll just dash back.
Okay.
Because why not?
Sure. You absolutely can.
I thought I was
Now
going
it's
to
just-
scout something down there, but apparently there's nothing down there.
There is not. All
There's
right,
that
Nyx is
shit.
next.
All right, that's it then.
Yeah. All right. Emo,
Emo,
you're
it's
up.
your turn.
Do, 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 do. Chests. There are chests in these places here.
Uh-huh.
They're mimics.
I'm gonna hold my action. I'm gonna hold a firebolt.
Ah, I think you see something else too.
Do I?
Pretty sure.
A what?
I'm pretty sure you see something else.
Is that a potato?
Maybe.
Is that a potato with eyes?
Quite possibly.
Oh my god.
What kind of potato has eyes?
I have eyes.
I mean, we're traveling with one.
Not you, Russet.
It's corners, right? Corner to center.
Uh-huh.
Did you corner to center? I guess it's no snapping. I can hit it.
That you can hit it, yeah. You could hit it if you wanted to.
You very can't see it.
I don't know what it is.
I'm sure it's totally fine. But if people are curious, I could show you what it looks like.
So how big is it, by the way?
It's a small creature. It looks like this.
Well,
are you fucking kidding me, Looney?
Oh god,
oh man.
Hey, that's a hit. Good job. You hit the potato.
Is the potato named Larry?
No, it's not. You met Larry already.
There could be more than one Larry.
Larry the Ludicocra.
I mean, not.
Thank
You
God.
don't
that
know
is
there's only one Larry.
a fucking potato.
There could be many Larrys.
So
and they may all be the same race.
All right. Oh, that reminds me. Now
It'd
that
be like Marklar.
Is there an
what happened to
initiative
the
thing for this potato?
There is.
Ooh, it rolled high.
It sure did. That's awesome.
All right, Zaraka, you're next.
Actually, the potato's gonna go now. Thing is, it's just joining battle. So the potato is gonna go now.
Oh, great. Oh no.
Let's see.
God damn it! Are we about to have to face the mother potato?
I hope not.
The mother
The
spud.
potato floats towards Nyx.
How far is it?
If it gets within 60 feet of me, it gets blasted by Ray of Frost.
If you can see it, it's within 60 feet of you. If you can't, I don't.
True.
I'm just gonna pass that.
Are you just gonna pass that?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my 13 on my die.
Oh, all right. You succeed on the potato ray.
It's a number 4. Wait a minute.
Looney, I have an important question.
Yeah.
Number 4.
Well, what would happen if? What would happen if that ray were used on Russet?
Then he turned into a little potato.
He is a potato.
You would turn into an actual potato.
An actual
Specifically a rough
potato. We're just using a potato picture for shits and giggles. He's actually halfling.
Guys, new item on the bucket list.
Ow, my back!
Oh, God damn it!
I can recognize and appreciate halflings with bucket lists. They are my favorite.
One thing to point
You would
out, the
say
potato
that.
ray is number 4.
One question: are they flammable? Is the potato flammable?
Well, I guess there's really only one way to find out.
Doesn't make good
Well,
fire.
fireball. If it's flammable, it's on fire.
It's not on fire.
Oh. There's a potato here.
So,
All right. Sorry. Now that we did that, Zaraka. I told you potatoes were the clams of campaign 2. I wasn't kidding.
Like Nix.
Potatoes, really? Why'd it
Why
have to
not?
be potatoes?
Why not?
That's so cursed.
You're gonna put clowns on a stage.
Think of how many types of potatoes I can use.
No.
I don't. I don't want to think about that.
Potatoes
Can-
Let's go
Modius.
see.
Potato Modius.
Is Zaraka
Potato
seeing the
Totius.
potato?
No.
Godzilla.
Well, actually,
Let's see. We got russet, we got banana, we got Austrian, we got fingerling potatoes.
Stop it.
The tamale.
Stop
know.
giving the DM ideas.
What about good old Yukon Golds?
I'm writing all of these down.
God damn it.
For all you know, I already have artwork for all these potatoes.
Damn it.
Yeah, what about couch potato?
Seems like it would count.
Anyway,
Not a potato, it's a person.
Yeah, so what is
It's also an investment model.
Does Raka even see the potato?
I don't believe so, no. No, he cannot. I don't think anyone can see the potato.
For those of us who could see Nyx, did we see the ray?
You saw Nyx cast Firebolt, for sure, if you could see Nyx.
But did we see the ray almost hit Nyx?
Oh, yes, you did.
Okay, so we do know something's right there.
Yeah, I mean, you saw Nyx cast a spell, and then you saw something come back. So what does Zaraka do?
That was it. I just moved.
Oh, you moved. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, Rocket.
Rocket.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I am going to try to see if I can get close enough to see what is going on. So that's 35 if I go there. So I can do 30 up to here. And I still don't see the potato.
It's like I'm scared to even see the goddamn potato.
Oh, why would you be scared about that?
It's a potato with bulging fucking eyes. What do you think?
That sounds like fun.
Bulging.
Are you doing anything else?
I am going to hold hold an attack action.
Do you have like the resistance cantrip or anything?
Mending, booming blade, identify, catapult, false
Okay,
life,
no.
purify, food and water, fairy fire.
You've already gone past. No, you don't have it. Okay, Ironhoof.
Okay, well, something's going on. Okay, so I don't see anything here. But I know
Sure
something's going on over there.
You sure do.
Well, you saw me shoot the fireball and it, like streak down and hit a potato.
True.
You don't see the potato.
They sure
No,
don't.
you
just
see
saw
the
that next-
you did not see the potato and the fireball hit it.
No.
No, we just see that you cast something at something.
Yeah.
The fireball doesn't emit
So
enough
yeah,
light
I'll
to
just
show.
move
Fireball
40
doesn't make
feet
any light.
up to in front of Grandpa
Canonically,
and
magical
Deirdre.
fire has no light. I love it.
You
Some
can,
Same way
magic fire.
bonfire that doesn't
Yeah.
give off
Some
light.
does and some doesn't.
Is that like specified somewhere?
that's
in
like
the spell
that's like
description?
a match trying to give off light. It doesn't. It maybe like a foot, but you can't really see anything in that detail.
Anyway, I want to do 40 feet, I guess, movement here, where Deirdre Grandpa's. With,
All right.
Okay, I do not see anything. You know what? Dash action. Get up next to Zaraka.
Okay.
Cause again. Okay, action movement. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Morgan.
Okay, I'm gonna move. God damn it. I'm gonna move 30. That's 40. That's 35. That's 30. Watch out. Okay.
Okay.
Does the
The
potato go
potato's
again?
turn. Yes, it does. Okay. The potato is going to. Let me just do a quick measure here. Need to move a smidge.
I'm a potato. I'm a potato. Watch me walk.
I don't know where that came from, but okay.
Targeting Ironhoof.
Oh, yeah.
What would Ironhoof do to it?
Honestly, I'd be down to fail that. That'd be hilarious. But
I mean, it sounds like something you wouldn't want to stop.
Well, you can choose to fail. Yes. You can choose to fail automatically.
oh, I mean, I failed regardless. So.
Oh, you sure did. You are now incapacitated by eating French fries.
So
You're prone on your side, shoving your face full of French fries that are just there on the ground.
I was about to say.
Wait, why is he prone?
Because it's incapacitated, which means
I'm incapacitated.
Yeah.
For a minute. I'm eating French fries. I don't know what it is, but it tastes good. Yum yum yum.
Well, where'd you get those things, man? Those look kind of tasty.
Nays.
Okay. Sif.
Does this count as nutrients or?
Please let it count as
Aw, boo. Lame. All right.
They're meaningless, empty carbs without any.
No, I get. It's like popcorn. It's like empty calories.
Yeah,
It
completely
tastes
empty
good.
calories. Yeah. They do.
Sif, your turn.
Hmm.
I'm gonna need to catch up. So I'm gonna.
You're gonna need to catch up.
Move an
Oh my
action.
god, shut up.
Up to here. Bonus action, move the lights forward another 60.
Okay, hang on. You said you wanted. Oh, yeah. Move. Light. Do what I say. There.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
yeah.
There it is.
Whoop.
Whoa, it's another little dude.
That's a big
Yeah,
potato.
surprisingly large dude, actually, compared to.
It should. I just didn't shrink the token. It's the size of like russet. It's small.
3 feet potato.
Little dude, he looks like
nice.
you. Why does everybody keep calling me small?
3 feet potato, which is actually doable.
Spud bud. So that was Sif moving. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep, there was movement action and bonus action.
Then Deirdre.
See. Hmm.
What do you do?
I think this to be used. Why not?
Oh, all right.
9 damage.
Yep. All right. You hit the potato.
Well, why are we hitting the little dude? Isn't he like ours?
I don't think we're keeping a potato as a pet. We already have one.
So it's not
Talking
bleeding?
vegetable mascot has already been
Just
filled.
saying, man. He doesn't look bad. Why are we attacking him?
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Russet.
Oh, he's smaller now. That was abrupt.
It's just to have us see what he looks like.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna cast light on the rock in my hand and move up my 25. Call that my turn.
Okay. Let me just reapply your light.
It does turn off the one back here.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yep.
It sure is.
We move 30 feet yonder direction here. Ooh, chest. Totally not a mimic. There's a not 1% chance that is not a mimic.
I see you've gotten that far.
Hey, to be fair, if you're gonna live for 1,000 years, like you may as well keep rolling the dice because eventually it's gonna not be that 1%.
I mean, I've hit something like that before. What was that percentage about the disadvantage of below 5?
What are you even talking about?
I don't know.
Was the Steve encounter. The first Steve encounter with the orc crutch.
We're not talking about that.
Well, we're talking about odds. Yeah.
Okay. All right. We're going to make an arcane circle. We're gonna speak a gesture, and the bell appears next to the potato. God damn it! I need to fix that. Hold on. I believe I have to change it to so it's not spell card, right? Its output is attack.
Correct.
There we go.
All right. Well,
So
I get to make
it's a
a wisdom
D12.
saving throw.
God damn it! I got trolled.
That's because the name's not right.
Hey, I had a streak of like 4 or 5 hits where I wasn't getting trolled by that. Okay. Okay.
Told by told.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kevin, above table, I had this spell on my cleric, and every single time, the execution damage was lower than normal, and so eventually the DM just renamed it to Troll the Dying.
The wisdom of the potato.
All right, well that's a very wise potato. We're gonna end our turn and
+4.
move on to the next. That's Nathalie, I believe.
Yep. How fantastic.
Fucking 20 on a wisdom save. God. Really doesn't like those bells.
So, where is this potato? Where are you? Here you are. So, potatoes are a vegetable.
Yep.
Last I
That means I
checked.
could talk. That means I could talk to it.
You know what? I suppose you could talk to the potato.
So I'm going to move forward.
Uh-huh.
Yeep. It's still being light so the potato can see me. And I'm gonna say, "Hey, Spud, I think we got off on the wrong foot. But if you know, kind of see things from our perspective with those beautiful eyes of yours, you'll see that things are just a little scary here, and we don't mean you any harm. So if you just want to kind of like roll away, then it's all good. Or if you need something, we could try to help."
So, uh, roll persuasion to try to convince it to listen to you.
But why though? But why?
Because our owlin friend attacked it and he retaliated, so he's a bit wary.
He didn't speak potato though.
He was also 120 feet away from me, so.
Yeah, but go ahead and roll persuasion to convince the
To be fair, most people
Now-
don't speak potato.
Now I have guidance, right?
Yes, you do actually.
So remind me, I'm thinking of
It's a
bless as a D4. Guidance at advantage?
No,
Guidance
guidance
is
is a D4
D4.
too.
It's also D4, but
Guidance is a D4 too. Okay. So first, let's start with my -1 to persuasion.
We're back. Eagle restroom.
Okay.
Well, you don't have advantage, so you get a.
Oh.
Sorry.
Hey, 16's good, plus your D4.
Okay. And D4. Yeah. Hey!
So the potato responds to you, telling you that it wants you to see things from its perspective, and it's going to
Oh boy.
it's going to use its reaction to do this to you. Please roll a wisdom saving throw.
See,
You
it's
know-
evil. All the Sunday potato was always going to be evil.
I should have known that it was a rotten potato.
Yeah, it literally says, "Become my acolyte. Join me."
That's not what I meant. What is
Well, we
this?
gotta
I'm
roll.
sorry. It's a what
Wisdom
roll?
saving. Wisdom
It's a wisdom save.
Good boy. Well, let's see what happens.
Hey.
Pass.
You are not turned into a potato puppet.
Yet.
But you can see the potato's weird eyes like wobble around until they eventually focus on you.
And she's gonna say, "You keep your dirty potassium out of my head."
Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it for dinner break here. We'll come back at 7 with Grandpa's turn.
Alright, sounds good.
All right, Looney. So, do you remember how much time went by last session? I think it was like 1 day, and then how long did we spend traveling? Was it 2 days traveling or 3 days traveling?
You spent a day in town and then 2 days traveling, so 3 days. 3 days.
Okay,
passed.
3 days. Perfect.
So what did you think of Larry?
I liked it.
Right? I told
I
you,
like a
Larry's
good
great.
Gosh, I
rhyme.
knew Larry.
Well, do you want? Okay, Ida, you missed it. Do you want me to read out Larry's speech to you?
Yeah, sure. Act out as Larry. Sure.
Okay, then.
That wasn't as funny as Crystal's joke about the knees.
So I was babysitting my nephew the other day. Tried to put his tongue in the socket. It's okay. I grounded him. Now he's conducting himself properly.
All right. Well, seeing as everyone is back, go ahead.
Alright, well, let's see. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to move up ahead here.
That makes sense. Hey,
This
but at
means
least you can see
potato.
the potato. Yeah, you can
It's
see it. It's a
trying to
potato.
do something to Nathalie.
They're
It is,
having a conversation in potato.
it is unfortunately pretty far away. Currently, I don't think I have anything that can reach it. Yeah, pretty much everything I can do. Actually, that's not true. Actually, I have this. Just I want to make sure it's a one-time use, right? Oh no, it's equal to my proficiency bonus. Let me just go put that on my thing. Proficiency bonus is my spell attack. Oh, never mind. It's right there. I see it.
Yeah, it's just spellcasting modifier plus proficiency is your spell attack modifier.
It's true.
Alright, so I'm gonna cast a free one of these because I can do that. And I roll a 1 again, for fuck's sake.
Oof. Yikes.
I'm sorry, my dude.
I'm really sorry. The dice are not on your side today.
Well, I guess that's my turn.
Wait, can't you bonus action do your?
It's not in range. It's 60 feet range.
And he did take his action to attack instead of.
Well, I thought Guiding Bolt would be more useful than the throwing out an arrow.
That is true. Yeah, it is.
Just happened to roll a fucking 1 again.
Sorry. Alright, Dr. Grandpa is Nix. The first one to see the potato. Alright, Emo, what you got for us?
Were you able to take a nap during the break?
No, I had to take a shower.
I suppose it's just as good.
I can't get over there. Just keep going forward. More chests.
There are more chests there, that's correct.
Yeah. Kopaka's after Emo, by the way.
Potato's still alive.
And yes, the potato is very still alive. Who doesn't love a good potato? You're the ones who picked a fight with him. He was minding his own potato-y business.
11 damage.
Well, so far, you're the only one who succeeded in doing anything to the potato, basically.
I'm also using Magic Missile.
That's true.
Eudra.
I also use Magic Missile.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, it's a consistent way to do stuff.
It's the only spell we can use. The other one requires a diamond.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn? Alright, Zaraka is next.
Alrighty, so.
No. Zaraka.
Oh, Zaraka.
That was an unexpected. I said Rocket, and you're like, all right.
I heard. All right, so Rocket is next. That's what I heard.
The Rocket.
That's what I heard.
The Rocket.
I promise I won't change how I pronounce your name to be weird.
The Rocket.
All right. What
What
you got for us?
shall we do to this?
I see a chest right here. Or shall we eliminate this growing? What is this thing with eyes?
It's the little dude, man. It's another one of them.
Shall we kill it?
That's what they're trying to do.
I mean, it's being mean.
Of course he doesn't know what a vegetable is.
No, he's seen vegetables, but he's never seen a potato. Because the expanse of fertility doesn't have potatoes.
They also tend to be underground.
Ah. And apparently, potatoes here are intelligent. Are intelligent and magical.
Brings a new meaning to Spudhead.
I take it that's a miss, DM.
Yes, I'm afraid.
This thing is so hard to hit. It's tiny for.
All right. So that would be yeah. Now it's Rocket's turn.
Alrighty. So I've got 15 feet to this doorway here. I'm gonna step 15 feet forward. I do see the chest. I don't see anything from the other side yet. Oh, I do see another chest on this way too. Can I do a perception check as my action?
Sure.
To make sure there's no traps or anything.
Well, that would be investigation, and you can't spot those with perception necessarily. You can try, but it will be much
Well-
harder if there are traps.
Will you allow investigation?
No, because that requires you to be able to get your hands on them. That's not a in-the-moment thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perception. 20.
Why do you have it with disadvantage?
I had it toggled from before.
Oh, okay.
Well, within the area that you can actually see, you don't see any traps.
Alright, so sword forward. Take 2 steps into the room.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I kind of thought this.
You take half of whatever this is.
Uh-oh. Two.
You take 2 damage.
That's not terrible.
Of
As
what?
the chest explodes.
Ooh. Guys, the chests are booby trapped!
It's a trap.
No shit.
Those sound like really naughty chests, man.
I get it.
Kabbalah.
Yeah. Alright, it's at the end of your turn.
I've got 5 more feet of movement. I'm going to step back out that room.
Okay. So that was you. So, Ironhoof. You
Okay,
are incapacitated with potato eating, so at the end of your turn you may attempt to
But here's the thing. I look at incapacitated. It says I can't take actions or reactions. That doesn't mean I can't take bonus actions or movement.
No, bonus actions count as actions.
Actions as a category.
Oh,
Yeah.
movement? That's not...
Uh,
Because it doesn't say I can't move. Incapacitated.
Incapacitated
can't
also
take
means you can't
actions or
move.
reactions.
You know what? roll a save to see if you can willingly leave the fries to move. You are still prone, by the way, so you will need to spend time to move and get up.
What kind of save?
Roll a wisdom saving throw to see if you have the willpower to leave the delicious fries behind.
Okay.
No.
Dang it. Well,
they're really good. They're super tasty.
And very filling.
So I
no,
can't
not filling
move.
at all.
So I can't move. So does that mean I can? If that's the end of my turn, do I have to re-roll the wisdom save again?
Yes, you do. This is for the entire effect now.
Yay! Great. I have to roll hell
Oh
high
no,
for this.
actually, the French fry is a con save.
Was it a con save?
It is a con save.
Oh, okay, cool.
No, just take the 11 and add your con modifier.
No, the
con
wisdom
modifier.
save was for leaving the fries while still incapacitated. This is now for the entire effect. So con
Damn it.
save. That's not gonna do it, I'm afraid.
What's this DC for that one again?
12.
Oh, just missed it.
Okay, that's the end of my turn. Nom nom nom.
They are incredibly good and not at all filling. Morgan.
I'm moving. It's 2025. Let's so close. Let's 30. Okay. Think. All right. Okay. Next.
You done?
Yeah.
Don't you have your cunning action?
Oh, do I? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Ha! Hello. Where, I did not see you. Why did I not? Oh, you were hiding from me, you son of a bitch. Let's see.
Your
No,
cunning
I
action
had
is
my thing
hiding from
scrolled.
you.
I guess I didn't fully scroll it. I'm like, ah, there you are. Okay.
You could have done
you
this
can
whole
move.
time.
I thought it was hidden. Leave me alone. Okay, I guess I can
I
dash.
mean, they are very cunning actions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
cunning.
dash. If I dash, what's
That you can move your movement again with dashing.
okay? So another 30.
Hit the potato.
Where? Hold on. Shit. Hold on. Wait. Damn it! Scroll, you son of a bitch.
Always blame the
Sorry.
scroll wheel.
My fucking. I need to get a new mouse because the scroll thingy, the wheel, it goes. I scroll it down, but it goes back up.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to scroll down to see where the fuck I'm at. There you are.
Okay. But you could attempt to throw a dagger at it as an example.
I'm going to throw. Yeah, I'm gonna throw one dagger.
Alright.
So I have 5.
Alright, check your dagger. That is a hit.
Hey.
But you won't get sneak though.
Really? Because wasn't it engaged with Nathalie?
No, it's not, that's in melee. It has to be in melee combat.
Ah.
I'm gonna do that. There.
Alright, you do hit it. Also, roll a d4 on a 1 or a 2, your dagger is lost.
Oh.
It's gone.
Wait, why is it lost? Shouldn't it just be lodged in the potato?
It is absorbed by the potato.
Yes, it is.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Nope.
I have 4 daggers now.
Alright, is that the end of your turn? I think so. You pretty much did everything you could.
Potato now has much more iron in it.
Alright, it's the potato's turn.
The
potato's
irony
gonna
of
turn to
this.
Morgan. The potato's gonna turn to Morgan.
Morgan's just gonna glare at the potato. Just glare.
Poison. Ow!
Oh.
What's max damage?
Did you just throw max damage again, Looney?
No,
Okay, not max.
it's 3d8.
3d8 damage?
Yep.
And one of them was an 8.
That's a lot of damage.
It is. Roll a con save, please.
3d8.
What
Oh.
are you putting a 3d8 against level 2 people? What the hell?
There's 11 of you.
You just made it, dude.
I got a 14. Fuck you, potato.
You take 7 or 8 damage.
I always round up.
So
Alright, that's the potato done. Alright,
Yeah, it's gonna be very done after this.
If Deidre,
Okay,
Deidre goes
well.
after.
I really hope this isn't one of those things where it's like you can't beat it and you just have to.
I would not do that. The whole point is that you can get to the end. I'm not gonna make something impossible. That's not what this is.
Okay. There's plenty of loose rocks on the ground, right?
Yeah, there are.
Are you gonna catapult a rock?
I can guess. I have a guess as to why you asked that, but
Yeah. For
that's what I
flavor, she's just gonna like kick a rock up like a hacky sack, and then she's gonna cast.
What's a hacky sack?
And you're gonna hear her mutter, "I really hope I really hope this hits."
Let's find out.
Hit, you son of a bitch!
Ooh, that's good damage.
Well, let's find out if the potato can avoid the spell.
Swear to God,
Is it a dexterous potato?
does it?
No, it is not a
Minus-
dexterous potato.
Nice.
I did roll quite well. The potato is bleeding?
Leaking? Is it leaking?
I don't know. Some kind
Is the
of
potato
fluid coming
leaking
out.
water?
Potato juice.
Some kind of black sludgy liquid's coming out.
Ew.
Oh, not one of these again.
Oh, is it another fucking worm?
I hope not.
Alright, is that the end of Sif's turn?
Bonus action, she's gonna move the lights ahead 30.
Oh, that makes sense.
Just
You
for.
can't do that.
Alright, Deidre's next.
Yep.
Potato is bleeding.
Sure is.
His potato blood.
Sorry,
Probably
potato.
delicious. One of you should eat it.
Die, potato.
No.
Damn you, potato! Woo!
Good.
Freezy Spud.
Oh yeah, no, potatoes hate frost. Frost ruins
Only a 4.
potatoes.
Damage is
That didn't roll super high.
Nope.
But yeah,
Yeah, but it's still something.
it is. It's a hit.
I have returned.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright, Mr. Potato, go.
Press it.
Potato of our own.
Mr. Tallfellow.
This one's gonna be a little anticlimactic, guys. I think I'm gonna cast Resistance on Ironhoof and then march my full distance up.
Aw, thanks.
That's nice of you.
Yes, respectable.
That's it. That's my turn.
Okay.
He refuses to take part in battle with his own kind.
Okay, so we did Russet, so Luthien is up there.
Yep, we move forward. And then we're going to look at it. Be like, is it floating? Like, is it like floating in the air?
It's hovering over the ground. Slightly.
Wait, would bonfire impact it?
Yes. It's just over the ground.
She yells that in Divine, and bonfire peers at its foot. Oh, that bottleneck. I need to change that one to
Yeah,
Oh.
it does that. A lot of spells do that. Alright.
Wait, the output was attack.
I don't know. I'll have to look at it later.
Oh, there we go. The potato avoids the fire.
Sure does.
Alright, that's my turn. Nathalie.
All right. Fuck this potato.
Die, potato.
Nathalie.
It just whispers to you again. It says, "Join me, acolyte."
Nathalie is going to sigh and say, unfortunately for you, I already follow Mother Nature, not a freak of nature.
Damn.
And she's going to run up to the potato. Whee!
Whee!
And I am going to try to skewer this fucking potato.
Skew it.
All right.
Hold on. Where are you? Spear. Two-handed. Damn it.
Wow.
You know what? I am pissed off at this fucking potato. And I'm going to use my very first key point.
Yay!
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 Yeah.
Exciting.
I am going to use Flurry of Blows, which I
Very
believe
nice.
gives me 2 extra attacks.
It gives, I believe it does give you 2 unarmed strikes.
2 unarmed
yes.
strikes.
Woo!
That's a hit.
Fuck that guy. I fucking kick that potato.
Ha! Flurry of potatoes.
Mm.
Flurry of potatoes.
And then as
You'll get one more.
I'm going to chop him up into fucking French fries. Ah.
I'm afraid that's a miss.
Aw.
And in response, he's going to use his reaction again to
Oh, no.
retarget you with Potato Puppet Ray.
What the fuck?
A wisdom
Fucking
saving
hate this
throw from
potato.
you.
Oh, Nathalie.
You could have been a sweet potato.
Well, the chance of him being sweet and nice ended when he was immediately attacked on sight.
I'm
You know
sorry,
what
this is
spell
a
would
wisdom save?
absolutely work on these potatoes, though?
What?
Blight.
You made the save.
Blight on a fucking
That's a 4th level
potato.
spell, though.
Stop
I know.
yammering on in my head. Yam.
I
Well,
got
Irish
it.
potato
I
family is
got
a
it.
whole
I
thing.
got it. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's my action, my movement, and my bonus. I have one more key point.
Reaper!
Yes, you would. Yeah, you would have one more. Oh yeah, Grandpa's next.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
Because of how tiny it is, if I put the bleeding icon over on it, it covers the whole thing.
Literally covers
Wait, it does?
Interesting. Well, you're just gonna.
Oh
Have
yeah,
to
it
remember
does.
that- You just have to remember that the potato is bleeding.
Alright, well, move myself closer. Over here again. Oh, hey, there's a chest down here in this room.
Sure is. You could go open it. Probably got stuff in it.
I don't have any more movement, though.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah.
My instincts tell me that this is a bad idea. My experience tells me otherwise.
There's only one way to find out.
Well, I am going to do the same thing that Miss Bird Girl up there just tried to do.
Okay.
Hey, look at that. I actually got a good roll.
Yes, you did.
That is pretty good.
Alright. Dex save, is it?
Damn it.
The potato potato refuses to be bonfired.
Oh my
It
god.
refuses.
Okay, well this time I do get my bonus action.
Uh-huh.
I can try to shoot it with a starry arrow.
Yes, that's true. You do get to do that. I mean, you got to do it before, but yeah.
I don't know where my actual spell attack button is, so I just roll it with my
Oh,
bonus.
I don't actually know. I don't know.
Your spell attack bonus should be on your spell sheet.
No, I
isn't
can
it?
see that. I can see what it is. I just can't roll a spell attack.
No, there isn't one built in. It's not built into the Roll20 thing.
Anyway,
If you
so-
wanted,
anyway,
you
so
could
it's a
build
16.
yourself a macro for that.
Well, I can also just give him if he's going to be using that creature a lot, which I think he will be. I can just give him a thing for it later.
Well, does a 16
Yeah, you
hit?
just make.
It's a 16 is the point.
Yeah, that's a hit.
All right, and it's what is it? 1d8 plus my wisdom.
Plus your wisdom.
Oops, that's the wrong. Eh.
Well, it's some damage.
He now has a starry arrow poking out of him.
All right, is that the end of Grandpa's turn?
Let's move an action and bonus. So yeah.
All right, Nyx is up next.
Emo?
Emo.
My back. Get out of here. I need to pop it. Somebody pop my back.
I'll hug you really hard if you come to Canada. I'll hug you and pop your back.
No, it has to be stepped on.
Damn,
do that.
okay.
We all can do that.
My back has to be stepped on for it to crack.
Okay, I take the upper back. You guys take the lower.
I'm a very strong hugger.
Anyway.
Oh wow, Twister is 29 years old. Released in my birth year. Sweet.
So, Emo, what you got?
What do I got?
I'm gonna give the potato a high five.
He chill now.
No, I mean he's definitely fighting you guys because you attacked him.
Yeah.
He would have totally been all friendly and stuff, but you guys attacked him. So now
Totally would have been friendly.
Yep. Well, I guess you'll never know for sure because you never get the potato a chance to be friends. You
Never.
just attack it on sight.
Yeah.
Who started the attack first?
Nyx did.
Nyx started.
Me.
Shame on you, Nyx.
Don't shame on me. Fuck you.
Shame!
The potato's
on you.
beady eyes at the end of the hallway. You're not gonna attack that? No spider flight.
I mean, Nyx got some point. Those big beady eyes are creepy as fuck.
Okay.
No telling what the fuck. No telling what the hell's going through that potato's mind if we don't destroy it.
It says self 15-foot cube.
Yeah, so it's like this.
Oh, okay.
It's a cube in front, yeah.
Hey, failed it.
It did fail it. Wow, you guys are just going hardcore against this poor potato.
Not me.
He deserves it.
It is now severely bleeding.
Bleeding more of that black stuff.
It's also pushed 10 feet away.
No, now it's just bleeding cooking oil.
As of course it is.
It also gets pushed.
Yeah, 10 feet away from him.
Oh, yeah.
Does it explode? Oh, wait, is there even a treasure chest in that one?
There's,
Never mind.
but he's like nowhere near it.
Oh
Yeah. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
I still have 15 more feet. I'm gonna use it. Let's do it
Okay.
here.
Zaraka.
The potato. Yeah. Can be mashed apart.
Oh.
This goddamn thing with eyes. Why is it so hot?
He's just mad, just throws it.
Throws his sword at the potato in a rage.
I know what's gonna be the last thing that's gonna go through its mind if that happened. A sword.
Okay. Rocket is next.
Oakley dokley.
Potato's right over there.
Is there a way I can use catapult on the potato?
On it? No. Of course not.
Okay.
You want to catapult the potato?
It was. I just wanted to check first.
It's not an object.
Where did the potato go? Did it go further back? Oh, there it is.
If it's outside of your range, you can't see it.
No, I see it. I see it. I see it right there. So I've got 30 feet of movement, which means I can move up to beside the lamp there. Is there any rocks by the can I? Okay. Are there any?
Yes, there are rocks in the area. There are rocks in the area. We just did this with catapult.
Just say
Can I like catapult the tile that's on?
Yes.
Can I catapult the tile that the potato was on toward
no.
the?
What the fuck?
No, we're trying to loophole catapult. That's not how that spell works.
Well, definitely I can still catapult. Throw something at it.
Just throw a rock.
Is there wasn't there that torch that Nathalie threw?
That's all the way back there.
That's nowhere
How
near.
far back?
There's tons of rocks in the area. Like,
Okay, I'll just catapult a rock
Go.
at it.
Alright. Next, I believe. Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
That's my movement and my action. Yes.
Alright, Ironhoof, you are still incapacitated by delicious french fries.
What do I gotta roll?
At the end of your turn, you can make another con roll to get up.
Okay, can I
Or
try to
not to actually get up, but just to end the effect on you. You'll still be prone.
Okay, con save, right?
It is a con save.
Okay, and I got that D4 for resistance. No!
Oh no!
My friend.
Should I just roll the D4 anyway, or?
You can choose. Yeah, it would activate, I believe. So yeah.
Yeah, cause
Yeah, the spell ends regardless, so enjoy your D4. Oh no!
That's 2 ones in a row.
Oh no!
You are really enjoying those French fries. They are so good. You've never had anything
buddy.
close to fried food. It's just
Which, if you think about it, is a blessing in itself.
Yes. Okay. Morgan.
Morgan just looks over to Ironhoof real quick and just shakes her head like, oh dear. poor Ironhoof. So I guess I'm gonna say that the potato can deal with Nathalie and Soraka, so I'm just gonna go forward. I'm
Okay.
gonna do dash. I'm gonna go like 60. God damn it.
Which way though? Where are you going?
Well, where should we go? Should we turn? Should we go right, left, or are we going straight?
I think we're going straight.
Okay. Going 60. So, I swear to God, Looney.
What?
I'm scared to even go even further. Okay, gonna go right here. I swear to God. I'm like
Did it run
legit.
away? I just noticed the potato run.
No, it's right over here. It got pushed back.
Oh, I just can't see it in the hallway.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right. So that's your turn. So it's the potato's turn. Have fun.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. The potato has changed targets for this. Soraka, you are now being targeted by potato puppet.
That's his new favorite spell, apparently.
I don't know. I mean, like, I'm raging. Can he still do that or no?
Yes, you're not a
Yeah, we're like pretty
level.
low.
You're not that type of berserker.
Yep.
Also true too.
So you must make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no!
You are officially a potato puppet. So everyone else but the potato is an enemy of you.
Oh no.
You must use your reaction to chuck a weapon or attack if you're in melee range. So the nearest hostile creature. So you must use one of your ranged attack against Nathalie.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh shit.
Must do it for Lord Tito.
Oh!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright. Okay.
Oh no.
You can now repeat the save now that your turn is ending.
Does he roll the save?
Yeah, you make another wisdom save now. Oh no, it's not your turn. Never mind. I take it back. It's not the end of your turn.
Nathalie looks at you with the most confused, betrayed, sad eyes imaginable. Just big, sad, tear-welled cow eyes, and her ears are all
Way to
droopy.
guilt the player for failing a save.
She just got attacked by someone she thought was her ally.
You did just watch the potato make him do that, though, and you even heard the potato force him to do that.
You did hear it said in the name of Lord Tato.
Yeah.
That helped.
It still hurt, and she's still sad.
That's
Alright,
fair.
That hurt
That's
like
fair.
hell.
That's fair.
It did. Okay. Sif is next.
Okay. The potato is not currently in my vision.
Then you shall have to move to find it.
Yeah. Well, first I'm going to move the lights forward another 30.
Fair enough.
Bonus action.
Please.
It's a good use of the spell. Come on, move there.
There's still one trailing behind.
No, that's the one that Nathalie threw earlier. Your 4
Okay.
are the ones up front.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Alright, well, you've moved your lights forward.
And I move myself forward. And I still don't see a potato.
You sure? Because I'm definitely confident you can see it. Because I can check your vision and you definitely see it.
Can you drop a ping on it? Oh, there he is. No, he didn't go that way. He went that way.
Well, he didn't.
Well-
He didn't actually move himself. He was pushed there.
Well, since it worked the first time, kick up another rock.
Okay, another deck save for the potato. He's really good at these when avoiding bonfires, but not so much. And he makes the
Damn
save.
it. He made the save. Now, is that a 1 or none?
No, that it's a first level spell, so it does half damage.
Okay.
Oh wait. Never mind. This is a miss. No damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's what
a
I
saver
thought.
suck.
Yeah.
It's only because my spell save is only 13.
Yeah, the joys of low level, right?
Yep.
Is that the end of your turn?
That was action, movement, and bonus action, so yes, that is my turn.
All right, he's gonna use his reaction to try to potato puppet you as well.
What does he think I'm gonna do? Am I just gonna, like, slap Nathalie?
Maybe. We'll
His
find
dog?
out. We're gonna find out.
Oh no.
What am I rolling? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Ooh, no.
Oh no! No!
You must attack Nathalie
God damn it.
using your
The thing
dagger.
is, the most I can do is 1 damage.
Oh, bad for her. Every fight she gets
Well, the
rocked.
most damage you can do is 8 damage.
Yeah, you've got your dagger, so you must use it.
Every single fight, Nathalie gets beaten on.
Oh, I do have a dagger.
You
Right.
have a dagger. Yep.
No.
Well, I'm gonna make an attack, I guess.
You are going to, yes.
I pray.
Ah!
What?
What?
Roll for
Oh.
And
damage.
then oh, wow.
Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh no!
Max roll.
That's not a max roll.
Why
Almost.
Why do you all do this?
Nathalie spits up blood
Uh,
and just starts to cry.
aw.
No! This is the end of your turn, right?
No,
Yeah,
this
I
is a
think it's
reaction. No, this
yeah.
is a
Now it's
reaction.
Deidre's turn.
Yep.
But it says it can repeat the save at the end of
Yeah,
each of
this
its
happened
turn.
after. This happened at
Yeah,
the
this happened
his
after.
turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, it was
okay.
the potatoes reaction too.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Never mind.
All right, Deirdre.
Oh, an unfortunate thing.
I feel like you're gonna need to take a long rest after this.
More
It's
than a
not called
short
the
rest.
gauntlet for nothing. Oh,
Potato?
there's Frost coming in. That's a hit. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Over here.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Russet is next.
It's still alive! It was
It is
severely
still
bleeding!
It is, but it's still alive.
Damn it, man.
Okay, so if I'm going to hold an action, am I allowed to tell you anything I'm going to spend that action on?
You have
Like
to- you have-
anything
you
that is
have
valid
to-
for an action?
No, you have to commit to it before your turn ends. You have to tell me what
Absolutely. So I'm going to move 25 feet,
it is. All right.
stand here.
Okay.
Going to hold my action to use my divinity. I'm sorry, I'm sure I'm reading it wrong, but there. Balm of Peace, there we go. That's the rest of the word.
Gotcha.
And then I'm going to take that to go 15 feet this way and 10 feet back. When Zayraka steps within 5 feet.
Okay, so when
Oh,
gotcha.
that's okay.
Okay, yeah.
Peace cleric.
Yeah, okay.
Really good.
I guess I'll allow
Really
that,
good
yeah.
support character.
Yep. Alright, Luthien.
We're torn. We want to kill the potato, but we also feel bad for Nathalie.
Killing potato heals an athlete away.
Die, potato.
Hmm. Nathalie's looking real hurt, right?
Yeah.
Yes, very hurt.
Hmm.
She's squarely in the extremely hurt category.
Both physically
Okay.
and emotionally.
There's what I would want to do, and then there's what my character is going to do.
Uh-huh.
We're going to ride up to her, and we're going to cast Cure Wounds.
That's nice of you.
Aww.
Alright.
And then, can I, like, free action, like, slap Sif and be like, step out of it!
I mean, you can if you want, it won't change anything, but... Sif works for Lord Tato now.
Lord Tato.
Step out of it, Sif! We need you! Hey, this is
Really?
my turn.
Yeah, do you? Do you really, though?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, I don't know who's next in the turn order, but that's like my turn. Oh, it's Natalie's turn.
Nathalie's next.
Yeah, Nathalie is next.
Or Nathalie is next.
Nathalie, it's your turn to shine.
Yep,
Kill this
yep,
potato.
Murder Lord
Nathalie,
Tato.
Nathalie looks to her left and to her right to her friends that have just attacked her and almost took her down. And she's going to look at this potato and say, "You did this."
Eyes kind of just wobble.
Hey!
That is a hit. Are you throwing that?
No, two-handed. I'm stabbing him with it.
Oh, you gotta move in close before you do that.
Oh, where is he? Where's this
Oh, whoops,
fucking
sorry.
potato?
Ignore that click.
Which I think you should.
Did you
be
just try
good
and stab
because
the
if
wrong
you
potato?
No!
Did you just try and stab the wrong potato?
Because, like, Sif used her reaction already, so she can.
Speaking of hurt and heartbroken
I
and
literally-
betrayed.
I cannot hurt you.
Yeah, you should.
No.
Yeah, no, move. You can move. You can move. You're good.
Yeah, I know. Fuck this guy.
That's a hit.
Okay, that is a hit. Yeah.
There's my damage.
All right, I'm gonna give you this because. So, how do you want to kill the potato?
Yay!
Yeah.
Brutally.
I would like
Just slice and dice it.
to.
Slices,
I would
dices,
like
make Julian fries.
to take my spear, and I am going to go all the way around him so that I create like one of those twisty curls, and I'm going to stab right through it, and then I'm going to go to one of the torches, and I'm just going to fry him over it,
Nice.
and then I'm going to give it to the centaur.
Am I?
He's already been eating potatoes this whole time.
Yeah, but like, is it? Am I free now?
You are free now.
I think Ironhoof is full.
Am I full?
Actually, no, not at all.
Oh wait, I can't be full. I have 2 stomachs.
Ew.
That's not how that works.
They're like a cow. They have 4.
They can still
Ugh.
get full. Just because they have more of them does not mean infinite. That just means more.
French fries are not filling at all. Just fattening.
Can I eat the potato now?
Do you choose to eat the potato?
Luthien's gonna stop you. You don't know where that's been.
Are we still in combat rules, or can I move?
No, for now we're gonna end combat. We're gonna keep the initiative order you have, but you're out of combat for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna just sit over here and hug Nathalie.
So, small mechanics question: does that cost me my channel divinity?
No, it doesn't, because you're just holding your action. That
You didn't
doesn't mean
use
that
it,
you
so no, it
use
doesn't.
No,
I think I'm
holding
gonna use
holding
it
means
now
using.
then.
Yeah, you technically did reserve it, just like if you reserved it.
Wait, but
Whoa,
can you
hold on.
Like
When you
if you
said
hold a spell, you
hold,
lose that spell.
Nah,
I thought that
I don't think that's how we do that.
usually, like, if you're holding it as like a reaction, it's only when the thing like happens.
I mean, like, from what I can tell for Balm of Peace, I think you could still use it, right?
It's more like because when you're holding an action to use it as a reaction, like if the thing never comes to pass, then why would you end up?
You still spent the cost of the thing. Yeah, that's the risk you take.
Can you still use Balm of Peace anyway?
Okay, yeah, like when you hold a spell.
Yeah, so the trigger didn't activate, so technically it's just spent.
Oh.
Yeah. So like when you hold a spell, you cast the spell and then you hold the effect for a trigger response.
Okay.
Yeah, so the resource is still spent.
Sorry.
Womp
Sorry,
womp.
Russet.
But yeah, so
Like,
for now we are gonna keep the initiative just in case it comes up again. It's gonna come up again. But for now you're out of combat.
I'm hugging Nathalie.
Natalie is very sad.
Also, those of you
and hurt.
who are potato puppets are no longer potato puppets.
Were they aware of what happened?
Oh, they were aware they were being they willingly wanted to serve the potato. Now that they were like, oh, that was like they realized they were being like forced to want to, but they did want to.
I like how you actually changed the fucking token name to Lord Tato.
You're welcome.
Yet
Paul.
Nathalie is limping, bleeding still.
Are
Has
you
a
still
fat lip
bleeding?
still? Oh yeah.
I'm
You got
sorry.
your wound. You got
Hey,
your wound.
Take an hour.
Yeah.
mind control.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
let you lean on me.
That 8 hit points did not bring Nathalie up to full.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
okay.
not up to full.
Nathalie was
Do I want to
very,
take a
very
short
close
rest?
to going down.
I'm gonna let her lean on me.
Lean on me
Stop.
You'll be okay.
when you're not strong.
Not strong, huh?
Rocket will give Nathalie a hug as well.
Natalie looks confused at the cat boy. You're a touchy-feely kind of guy, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. Feels nice.
Who has the potato?
It's
I think technically on Nathalie's sphere right now.
Oh.
Didn't we feed it to Ironhoof?
I handed it to the centaur.
Yeah,
I'm saying
and then Luthien's like, no, don't eat it.
Well,
You don't know where that's been.
You have the potato, and it does smell like the French fries you were eating.
It smells like French fries?
It does.
Hey.
No!
The horseman's gonna eat the potato.
I'm tempted, but Mama Luthi said no. Says Inez.
She really, really wants to eat the potato. The only thing holding him back is your no.
Luthien just looks at Nathalie.
I mean, technically...
You're bleeding. We just had a puppet try to mind control people to hurt people. And you think eating it is a good idea?
Nathalie has a point. Like, Morgan does hand signs. Basically, Nathalie has a point. I mean, that potato hurt Nathalie. It deserves to be eaten.
Does
I
anyone
am just
understand sign language?
translating.
The produce
Luthian
on
does.
this dragon planet.
Like, who understands
Nathalie-
the sign language?
Nathalie doesn't know sign language. She's ignoring the sign language. She
Luthian
does look
knows.
at you though, Angel
Who's
Girl.
using sign language?
Yeah, doesn't
Morgan.
Luthien know it? Yeah, Morgan's doing the sign language and to Luthien saying Nathalie has a point that that potato was mean and everything, and potato deserves more. The death.
I am just translating for the centaur.
Yeah, who does understand sign language? I don't know if anyone here does.
Everyone
Yeah.
who went into the dragon who was training with Morgan would have learned.
Yeah.
Nathalie.
If you don't like what I'm saying, blame the centaur. If you want, I'll just keep quiet. Not much in a talking mood anyway.
Does Ironhoof eat the potato?
I don't know. Throws it on the ground and stomps it with his hoof.
Rocket was about to like hover his hand over the potato, and then you just grabbed the foot.
As soon as you do, it's revealed that the inside of the potato was one of those black worms.
Oh, I guess it's a good thing you didn't eat that.
Morgan goes over and grabs the worm and puts it in her bag.
God damn it.
Ironhoof is sick.
I grabbed that damn worm and put it in the bag.
No, he's sick because
I need another worm for the worm collection.
I need a jar and just put all these worms that I get in a jar.
You don't have any jars.
Well, they're gonna be in the bag from now on. So careful what you pick up from my bag.
Can I like go to Luthien, kneel down, and like give her like a waist hug and say Naze, "I'm sorry, Mama Luthien. I'll always listen to you about food from now on."
Do you even understand what she said?
No.
If Nathalie wants to translate.
Nathalie just looks
All
away.
we hear is braying. All we hear is braying.
Nathalie's so pissed.
Nathalie is quiet, so yeah. So you don't understand.
She just hugs Ironhoof back. She's like, "Okay, good Ironhoof, good Ironhoof. Thank you for listening to me."
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use my Druid craft to make a small flower bloom, and then I'm like spread on the pavement. I'm gonna hand it to Nathalie.
Also, like, so was that always a sentient potato that got possessed by a worm? Did the potato eat the worm? Or did the worm just burrow into the potato?
You get a flower now, Nathalie.
The worms can burrow into
There you
fruit and vegetables and turn them sentient. Does that mean that we're gonna be dealing with sentient fruits and vegetables this entire campaign?
Oh no, not the tamale.
Beware the potato army.
Oh god,
I blame Jamie for the tamale, by the way.
You would have just me.
Probably. By the way, I think this is a sign that we're gonna need like a short or a long rest.
I give Nathalie a flower to help cheer her up.
Do you guys?
He puts it in her hair.
Do you attempt to take a rest in the gauntlet?
Oh my god.
The way he says that, it scares me.
Well, let's see. Many of us have been hurt. Some of us hurt pretty badly.
Are we short resting or are we long resting?
I don't know about long rest in a gauntlet.
It's gonna be short rest at most.
Probably
Short
short
rest?
rest.
That's fine.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
short
I
rest.
think a short rest if people want it.
I'm okay with a short
People
rest.
can get their key back. People can roll some hit die.
Your wizard
I mean,
can
I'm
use
gonna-
arcane recovery. I think you get that at level 2, right?
You can add level 1.
Yeah, we can
Level
use
one,
arcane
yeah.
recovery.
All right. And then I can
Remind me,
use...
do wild shapes come back after short rest or long rest?
It'd say on your sheet. I think they're a long rest, but I could be wrong.
Double check that.
All right, and then I
Fortunately,
can burn a
rages come
spell.
back at long rest. So. But yeah, let's.
That puts me back.
Yeah, that does fully heal you. So you're down 1 hit die, but you're now full health.
All right, whoever wants, and then I'll burn my sorcery points to get a spell slot back.
Okay, so I should be up to 16
Oh, that's
now.
short rest. Okay, good. So you could get them back.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's only
Looney,
one use, which is all I
Looney,
use, so it's
I'm
fine.
adding the...
You have 2 hit die at level 2.
You do.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Anyways, Luthion's going to talk to Nathalie at some point in the short rest.
You want to do that now or RP?
Oh, no, we can do it now.
Okay.
Okay.
She's just going to say, listen, I'm sorry if I yelled at you. I'm just tired of seeing people hurt.
She looks at you confused. She's like, so you joined a mission to enter into a dragon with a team that needed a healer, but you don't you get frustrated at seeing people get hurt?
Yes.
Blink, blink, blink.
Oh, what? You like seeing people you like to see your friends get stabbed?
I'm a fighter. It is important for me to be okay to take a punch. I accept that.
I'll say you're monk. Not
You
fighter.
are a healer. Do you not
Believe-
accept that?
I accept it doesn't mean I have to be happy about it.
You're gonna yell at us a lot.
She just shrugs her shoulder. You're right. However, I'll see about that. But I'm here because of reasons that are my own. But I want to see this through.
Uh-huh.
And I don't like to see people hurt if they don't have to. Have to be.
Uh-huh. Whoa, 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 whoa. She puts her hands up in the air. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So are you blaming me for getting hurt?
No. I'm just angry at everything, okay?
Stop
That
doing
sounds
that, man.
exhausting.
You just gotta take things easy.
Nothing makes me more tired than being angry.
So, can we get out of this dingy, dark place?
Yeah, this place is
Yeah.
starting
No!
to smell kind of gross.
Kind of
Yes,
like it
let's
here.
get out of here.
Before you continue, are Morgan and Zaraka using any hit die?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you guys did
Using
get
what?
hurt too. Remember?
Yeah.
You got poisoned.
Yeah, we did. Hold on.
But I healed.
Wait, did you roll hit dice?
Yeah, remember earlier I healed.
When?
Well, remember I got poisoned by the spider?
No,
Yeah,
you still got
It's not
damage.
the same
from
thing.
that.
Yeah, you took damage. It's not like your wounds were healed. You just shook the poison off.
Yeah, it just... You still got the damage from the first time when you rolled that save. Yeah, but when you rolled that save, it means that you're not poisoned anymore, but you still took some poison damage, though.
Yeah, and you're not
the first
rolling
time you ate that
con
spider.
save, You're rolling hit die.
I have no more hit dice left.
You should have 2, Jamie, because you're level 2.
Oh, well, I used one then, so I'm back at 1.
Yeah, so you could use another one, or you could hold on to it. It's up to you.
I'll hold on to it.
Okay. What about you, Paul? You're gonna use any hit die?
Where? is it again? I forgot. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Under your sheet. It should be under your hit points.
Oh, found it. So roll a
There you
d12.
Yes.
You can actually just click it, the word hit dice, and it should roll it. Should anyway. There, yep, that's it.
Dang.
Well, that's gonna put you back up to full.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that
You know,
absolutely
Maxwell.
will.
All right. Your short rest actually goes uneventfully. None of the chests move an inch.
I don't trust them.
Yeah, neither do I.
Throw a rock at them just to see.
You throw a rock at them?
Yeah, somebody throw a rock. Who has better aim?
Throw a rock at what?
At the
At the
chest.
chest.
What chest?
Any of them.
There's one right here. There's one right here.
Wasn't that the
There's
one
right...
that blew up?
One of them blew up.
Which one?
No, the one that's not there anymore.
One in the room back
I
here.
don't even see shit. I don't see shit.
That's because there's nothing in that room. You went to a room there isn't one because it blew up.
Oh, that was the
I'll
room
throw a
that blew
dagger
up.
at this one.
There's two rooms
Okay,
here that each have a chest.
All right, whoever wants to throw a rock, just throw a rock.
I'll throw a rock.
Throws a rock.
All right.
Oh, oh, that was bad.
Nice.
Explodes.
All the chest. Okay, so that's 2.
We check every single one. Do they all explode?
You throwing them at all of them?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, 5 of the remaining chests blow up. One of them says "ow" loudly, in common.
Which one?
The one over here. One of the ones over here.
I think we're just gonna leave that one alone.
No, I think we should investigate
No,
that
I'm
one.
curious.
I mean,
Yay.
at the very least,
I mean,
we should
definitely
all
poke
watch
with a
out.
stick.
Said
This
"ow"
one?
in common. Yeah, this one said
Oh,
"ow"
okay,
in
this one.
common.
See you guys.
Move my lights over, DM.
How
One
long
in the room.
does that spell last?
Thank you.
How long does that spell last?
Less a minute.
Dancing lights?
But it's
'Cause we
also
took
a
a short
cantrip, so I
rest.
can just re-up.
Oh,
whenever
okay,
I want.
okay, never mind then.
Yeah, it is a repeatable cantrip, so it's no big deal to just
Okay.
keep it going.
Morgan's
Yeah.
gonna roll a rock to the chest, like rolls it like.
Somehow, the chest doesn't seem to move, but the rock rolls back towards you.
So,
Okay.
probably shouldn't be getting too close to it. That seems kind of suspicious.
Oh, will one of you big, strong people with a long stick go poke the thing?
Okay, must be talking about me. I'll just wait a little bit.
I have my dagger ready just in case.
Get my glaive and poke. Can I get closer?
Yes.
Glaive and poke. How about now?
Yeah, that's fine. The chest says "ow."
Okay.
I
I'm
poke
gonna
it
like.
again.
Hello, buddy.
It says "ow," and a pair of eyes appear, like, open on the chest, and it's like, "Stop poking me."
Morgan just waves at it.
So, how long have you been here for?
I live here. You're the ones who came into my home and started poking me and throwing rocks at me.
I got a question. What's the best way to get to the other side of this maze structure thing?
And they say, "What? It's not a maze. It's a straight path."
All right.
Morgan just pats the chest and says, basically just bows, basically saying thank you.
And the chest says, "Well, seeing as you're here and I never see people and I can't go do it myself, I have a request of you. You seem like you're capable-ish.
What kind of weird request are you going to give us, Mr. Talking Chest thing?
And,
Is this a chest quest?
This is a chest quest. And the chest says, well, my grandchild was kidnapped by someone, and I'm looking for them. And when I say looking for them, I want you to go find them and bring them back to me.
Are they also a chest?
What does your grandchild look like?
They describe a chest that's really similar looking to this one, but a lot smaller.
It's the one that we killed at the start of the game.
Wait, what?
Did we?
No.
Is it?
No.
It's the mimic.
That was a mimic.
This is a mimic.
No, it isn't.
This is not a mimic.
Mimics don't talk.
This is a mimic?
This is a mimic.
Did we kill the child?
That's when do mimics talk?
This
is Looney's game.
Giant, mediating, intelligent things and winter potatoes
Did we kill
have charm effects.
Wait, seriously though, was the mimic we killed in the very first session?
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Oh no! I know!
We found that chest. Unfortunately,
should we let it slide?
Someone
Just don't say anything.
Wow, okay, you just fessed up to it. And it says, did you kill my grandchild?
No.
We found it in a terrible crash.
This is
It was a horrible scene.
definitely alive. So.
Lucian is face palming.
Roll deception.
Lucian is just face palming.
Why?
Can I ask for guidance? Because I was also.
Oh shit!
Oh, Morgan.
No,
Nat 20.
no, the only one who was rolling was Sif, who was the one who lied. So the rest of you who rolled did not need to roll.
Yeah, like, please declare your roles before just everyone piles on.
Oh, bad.
Oh no!
Yes, the chest, realizing that you killed its grandchild, starts to cry.
Oh.
And says, why would you do that? You monsters!
We didn't know.
They were a child!
We didn't know.
It was fighting Nathlan.
Innocent kidnapped! I'm sure but they were scared! And then you killed them!
I don't think Morgan feels any sympathy at all. This happens. I think she's kind of used
Lunar.
to this now.
Listen, we were
Lunar, if
attacked.
you're gonna die, mute yourself.
Sorry.
Honestly,
And Looney,
Morgan's just gonna have a.
you're a monster.
I didn't kill the grandchild.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
No.
What are
You
you
just swapped a creature into us that literally attacked us.
Morgan's just gonna slowly walk away now. Just.
Is Zaraka chopping you? Is Zaraka?
Zaraka, you kill the mimic.
Oh. You shall join your grandson.
Wow.
Nay, why would you do that?
Because you wanted it to stop crying. So I made it stop crying.
Are you playing like an evil
Oh,
character?
God, you're gonna
or-
have to have a long conversation.
Really
about
not how you're
consequences,
supposed
aren't
to do
we?
that.
I thought my character was gonna be evil. Okay, we got Zaraka.
Can we leave?
What was I supposed to do?
Can we just go?
Did say it was a straight line, so I think we gotta go back.
Oh my
let's
God.
just leave the. Let's just leave it there. Just let it.
Nay, are we
Yeah.
bad people?
I think we should let it rest.
To be honest,
No,
it was
Oh, but he
self-defense.
is.
When the other chest was sick. That one probably also has a worm in it. I'm not sure.
Did it have a worm, Looney?
No. Nope. It did
He's
not.
making he's making a wild guess.
Oh my god, I can't.
Is there
This is
any
worse
way
than
to
Sir Barrington.
I mean, you can attempt to try to save it if you really want.
Do you really want to hear it creeping again?
Its child attacked me first. That is unfortunate.
We also had
You
Noe of
attacked
Noe.
this thing first. That is unfortunate.
Oh boy.
Just starts walking out.
Wow, they're laying on that blood.
I'm just gonna
huh?
leave.
I can't believe
taking
we
her lights
did
with her.
this.
We? Who's we?
It's all him.
What do you?
Just
What more do you want from me, Looney, besides a medicine roll?
Well, medicine will be the one that'll do it. So that is enough to stabilize it from dying.
Oh, okay. That's good.
DM, I have my lights moving along with me.
I'm going to go with the lights as well.
Yeah, I think I'm
Wait,
gonna, I'm gonna
wait,
go with
is-
the lights as well.
Wait, is there nothing at the end of this hallway?
I never said that.
I
also
don't
never said
care
that.
anymore.
What
When
about
Nath-
this room? We have yet to go here.
Wasn't that the
When
one
Nathalie
where-
goes to walk away with everyone, she's just gonna go to the chest and sadly say, "For what it's worth, I'm sorry."
I hate for you guys can't see like everything. There's a door here.
So above table, is the color like that supposed to happen? The green, red.
Yeah, that's the torch.
Yeah, it's a torch.
Oh, I see.
So basically, the color changes depending on the lighting source, and it's got a really good way of helping determine what's dim and dark. And then those of you who are
Okay.
tieflings see your natural vision has a red tint to it because you're tieflings.
Okay, so I thought that something was wrong with my monitor or something.
Nope, it's supposed to be that way. So yeah, Nix, you find a door.
Oh, where? Oh.
I want to touch the door.
It immediately opens.
What's on the other side of the door?
Since
Oh,
it's
so
gone back to the direwolf corpses, are they still
Is there like a gap in the webs?
Luthien is going to call out, Sif, where are you?
Is this like a big gap right here?
Over here, guys.
Oh no! Don't go in there.
Sif?
That's a face fighter. That's not cool.
It sure is.
fine? Last time you saw her, she was walking back the way we came.
God damn it!
Surely he'll be reasonable, right?
I guess there's only one way to find out.
Don't tack it. Don't tack it.
We're gonna look at the spider and we're gonna say, hi?
Makes like
Where's everyone going? Hang on.
Over here.
Sorry?
Nathalie?
Sorry, I didn't hear what the DM said.
It makes spider chittering sounds.
Someone go get Nathalie.
Luthien just,
Hey, do not look at me. I will
I'll
not
go
eat
get
the
Nathalie.
eating this blood.
Hey.
Luthien reaches from her backpack, gets a ration, and tries to hand the ration to the phase spider.
Roll animal handling.
Oh my
Shall I squash it?
No!
No. Where's Nathalie? Where?
Back at the potato.
Yeah, I had a
Right
feeling
here.
that was gonna happen.
It knocks the ration out of your hand.
Oh. I see.
What is the spider saying?
Yeah, I guess you could maybe hear from over there. It says, "Ooh, gross."
Gross.
What do you mean,
And
gross?
it,
This
and
is
it
the most
says,
tasty
and,
snack.
and it says, "I only eat organic meat."
Oh
Oh my god, Looney!
no!
Wait, Wait,
Oh,
what is it?
No. Only Nathalie hears this. Only Nathalie hears this.
of course.
Yep.
I think so.
Wow.
I don't have any organic.
Pretty sure all meat is
Wonder if it was
organic,
related to the
man.
other spider that's left dead over here.
It all comes from something living, so it's all organic.
Morgan just stares at the spider, just fascinated by the beauty of it.
They are very pretty. Face spiders are beautiful.
In real life, I'm actually fucking scared of them.
Well, they don't exist in real life, so you don't have to worry about it.
I think she should be
ruined it
scared
for
of
me.
spiders as in
Yeah, so
general.
the spider's just gonna return Morgan's gaze and be like, "Is there something on my feet?" And it's like looking around on itself and like turning around.
Oh,
No, but
this one.
if Nathalie can translate, well, if Luthien can translate me to Nathalie, just tell the spider that I think the spider's beautiful.
She thinks you're pretty, spider.
The multi-step translation is what's getting us. We really need to spend some time making sure everyone can communicate.
I don't know. I think we should just lean into the game of telephone that every communication is turned into.
So the spider's gonna with one of its legs reach out and brush Morgan's face and be like, "I like the way you look too. You're probably really tasty."
Wait, what'd you say?
It says it wants you to stay for dinner.
Yeah, it's dinner.
Oh.
And she says, "But to be honest, I'm kind of full right now. So I don't really want to eat you because you seem nice."
So you're just gonna, we're just gonna call it fair and square, and we'll be on our way, and you'll let us live, and we don't have to do the whole hi-ya thing.
You know, Longshanks.
And she
I'm
says,
expecting you to keep it as a pet.
And she says, "Well, I don't want to be killed, and it seems a shame to kill you when I'm not going to eat you. That would be a waste of perfectly good meat. So I suppose I'll let you go and just wait for you to fall into my web another day."
How generous.
You know what? For having that many eyes, you're not all that bad.
Morgan's all like, friend.
And she says, "For not having an exoskeleton, you're not too bad either."
Morgan
the spy.
signs. Yeah, Morgan signs. Morgan signs. I like her. I like friend.
Did you guys notice the turn order, by the way?
Oh, Lord Tater.
No, go down.
Are we going to attack it?
No.
No.
Leave it alone. Why do we have? Oh.
So.
By the
Nathalie's
way,
gonna say. Oh, go ahead.
Finish the interaction with the face spider.
Nathalie's just gonna say, "Spider's cool. Spider's full. Doesn't want to fight if it doesn't need to eat us. Very pragmatic."
Okay. Luthen's gonna try. By the way, has anyone seen Sif?
And the spider says, "Oh, you shouldn't let people wander alone in here. It can be dangerous. There are big spiders running around."
Luthien is going to start walking back the direction towards she would have seen the dancing lights. Because Luthien is not worried about Sif.
And she's going to warn you as you're leaving. She's going to say, "Watch out for these black, yucky-looking worms."
I think we call.
Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of those lately.
She says, "Yeah, I wouldn't eat them if I were you."
Oh, yes. We would totally not eat it unless it was inside a potato.
And she says,
Nay. Translation. How the hell was I supposed to know there was a worm in a fucking potato?
Yeah,
Tomato,
The spider will leave you guys with those things are totally not organic.
Oh my god.
But they still squash.
Morgan be all like, "It's fine."
I don't know, man. They still look alive. I think that makes them organic.
Think of it.
Does the
I
spider
really
ride a
don't see-
unicycle and have a hipster mustache too?
No, she doesn't.
In all seriousness, I do not see Sif's token at all.
I don't see any tokens.
Yeah, Luthien
I don't
is
even know where
walking
everyone
back.
went.
Sif went
Luthien
all
is
the way
walking.
back.
Where I'm pinging. That's where we are.
Sif
You
went
see the
back to where the
ping.
wolves were killed. Speaking of Sif, when you get there, their bodies are gone.
What? Good to know.
And there is a clear blood trail going this way.
Which way is this way?
Down.
The way that we're supposed to go to get out of here.
Ah, of course.
So we're supposed to go down? Wait, what's...
I never said that.
Then what's...
The test did.
Oh, that's the face
Luthien
card.
is gonna
oh,
call
this
up
is
the
the face
Sith.
card.
I'm pretty sure.
Either
I'm pretty sure the test said it's
going
just
the
a
other way.
straight path.
What?
We're going
Yeah,
the
the
other
straight
way.
path being
Oh,
where we
that-
started
okay.
here. We
Okay.
started here, so the straight path is down this way.
I am picking up the drop torch.
Okay. So, have we all regrouped? What the?
I'm
Luthien
handing,
would have just.
I'm handing Nathany the torch that she threw
Wait,
earlier.
where's the corpse of the spider?
It's gone.
Gone.
Also,
There's a blood trail though.
Oh, my
Can I have
wolf.
my Can I have my dancing lights back?
Yes.
Benefits of grip.
Anyways, what's Sif like right now?
I don't see Nyx and Nathalie.
Claire?
You think give me a second.
What like
Ready to
what's
get
her
ready?
vibe?
Yeah, what's her vibe right now?
What's your vibe?
You see her. She is sitting just like cross-legged on the ground. Kind of pouty, kind of huffy. Like,
Luthien would approach. Sif? You okay there?
I really hate this place.
Tell me about it. And she sort of sits down beside you.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to go down this hallway with all the blood stains in it.
I mean,
Because of
we
course
just.
we are.
I mean, it's either the bloodstains or where that nice spider we met that nice spider that said we wouldn't eat us. I don't think it's gonna be fun either way. That whole thing with the chest. You're feeling a kind of way about it, aren't you?
How the fuck were we supposed to know?
She shrugs. I don't know. I don't know anything about this place. Nothing here makes sense. We have man-eating horses. We have these weird worm things. We've got this giant eternal feud between these dragons and these orcs. And I thought this was just a simple, we go in, we kill the dragon, everybody back home lives. Like, we're talking, like, I don't regret saving those kids. But if we kill this dragon, what happens to everything in here? This mission isn't as simple as I thought it was.
Nathalie looks confused. You're upset because we killed that box's grandchild. Right? That's what I'm getting.
That and also stabbing you because of a goddamn potato.
I do appreciate you feeling bad for that. I do. Because that really sucked. As for the grandchild thing, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, But everything is a grandchild, is a sister or a brother or a parent or a kid. So, like, it sucks when you meet the next of kin, but there's always next of kin. If you're gonna hurt things, it indirectly hurts other things. That's like the first rule you learn when you learn to punch things for a living.
I don't punch things for a living.
Could have fooled me. You stabbed me pretty good.
That was. Look, my mother gave me some self-defense advice, okay?
I'm just saying, if we're gonna hurt stuff, you hurt stuff. Right?
You're not wrong. There's a difference between. I just wasn't expecting to have a conversation with a thing that I didn't even realize had thoughts, let alone family.
Yeah, this place is crazy. The only thing that you can do is predict about yourself. Learn, move on, experience, feel.
Are we
You
gonna
got
have
you,
to, like,
right?
interrogate everything that attacks us to make sure it's not, like, just some, like, misguided child?
I think interrogation's a
No.
little harsh. I don't need to be interrogated to know that I won't punch you right away.
You know what I mean, though. Like, we can't exactly stop every fight that happens to us and be like, okay, let's talk this out and make sure everyone actually is an, informed adult about this.
Yeah. Sometimes things aren't your fault. Just be prepared about what to say if you end up having to run into their uncle. That's all.
Or grandfather.
Yeah. See? Now you're starting to get it.
I mean, I
Life
try to lie
happens.
about it. That usually works.
I just think something about killing children isn't gonna sit well with me ever.
Did you know it was a child?
That doesn't change anything.
Did it attack you first?
She looks at you. It did not.
It did attack Nathalie first.
It did.
It did.
Exactly.
And you protected me. This is nature. If a predator attacks you and you take it out, and it was you or it is now back in the cycle.
And that's
You
how
aren't.
these things work, man.
It's natural
wrong.
here, though. That's the whole thing. We don't know any of the rules, and every time we think we do or assume we do, we're wrong.
But we're alive.
But we're alive.
We are. And I think the only way to stay alive is to keep moving. And that Luthien stands up and reaches out her hand to Sif.
Fine. She'll take the hand and get up.
I'm sorry. I get confused very often.
You're not the only one. Nee.
Feel like I'm confused all the time, man. Just a state of mind.
And tell me, Grandpa, how do you deal with that state of mind?
You just gotta find the simple things to enjoy, man. Don't get too hung up on stuff.
Don't get too hung up on sign. Okay. So what you're telling me is I need more diamonds to make me happy. I like you.
I mean, diamonds sure are pretty, bird girl.
And I'm not getting too hung up on that rotten potato, because we already have a sweet potato.
Russet.
Oh, I'm not dead.
He's not a yam, he's a russet.
Just take the car.
All right, I'm done. I'm done with that comment. I'm done. I'm ready to move on to the next thing.
Let's go.
Yes, let's go down the tunnel following the trail of blood.
Because
Alright,
surely
Looney.
that won't lead us into danger.
Looney, are we allowed to like freely move?
Oh, hey, look at that. Looney's actually putting the blood on the floor.
Now it's down to the south, right?
Yeah,
All right,
on this
Looney.
way.
Everyone's gonna be moving their tokens like hodgepodge. I feel like that's gonna like deal with some random trap thing. Do we want to have like some sort of like a marching order and then you move all the tokens for us? Because we're no longer in combat.
Yeah.
Looney?
For now.
Oh, I was muted. I'm an idiot.
Okay, I'm like, wait, what? Nani?
I've been talking.
Nanny the
like-
fuck?
Okay, you're fine. If it becomes necessary, I'll say something.
Okay, but yeah, like, do we want to have some sort of like a marching order
Honestly,
or?
right where you are exactly right now, it's fine. If it becomes necessary, I will stop you and say something.
Okay, so I guess we just continue south.
Is Morgan among us?
Yeah, is
Yeah, where's
everybody
Morgan?
here?
Where's Morgan?
He's back a ways. There he is.
Morgan!
Catch up to the group. Follow the light.
Where'd you go?
Where is my token?
You lost your token?
Yeah, where the fuck did it go?
Are we gonna have to go hunting for Morgan now?
Well, what's the plan? We.
Zoom out, Jamie. Zoom
Her
out.
token, no, her token's
They're
up
under
here.
the
It's under
blood
the
stain,
blood.
Looney.
It's under the blood.
The blood stain is over top of their lair.
Because the blood
That's why
somehow
you can
hovers
find
over us.
You were hidden in the puddle of blood.
It's the blood mist.
I mean,
Definitely a very Morgan thing to happen.
technically, I'm probably still covered in blood from the wolves, so makes sense.
Here. Oh.
Alright, so which way are we going to go now? Do we want to follow the blood or go off to the side?
I feel
Blood
like
trail
following
goes
the
down here.
blood is like following the trail of the big monster that can kill stuff. I feel like we should go away from the blood trail.
Okay.
Just
this way?
Just, yeah.
But I want to kill it and possibly consume it. Deem it
I think
straight.
you've eaten enough.
Do you
By
ever
the way,
get bored?
Baraka, I've been meaning to ask you, when we
You
kill
said Kopaka and
something,
Seraka.
Saraka, when we kill something, would it be possible for you to wait until we've skinned the thing before you eat it, so we can use the hide and make all sorts of nice things with it?
You eat it without the skin? Nay.
Yes.
Hey, look,
many
man,
things.
another chest. Let's see if this one talks too.
Wait.
Be very careful. Some of them blew up.
You can throw a rock at it, see if it blows.
Morgan, can you go check that chest? I feel like you might have the skills to do that.
Who, me?
Morgan.
Okay,
Is your name
Oh.
Morgan Rocket?
I'll
I heard
check
an hour.
I'll check the chest.
All right. Well, it is in fact locked.
Okay, let me see. I can try to unlock it.
Now, you don't actually have any thieves' tools because those didn't travel with you, so you'll need to attempt it with something else.
A
dagger?
Knife? Give me the lock
Yeah,
with a dagger.
You can absolutely attempt to pick the lock with a dagger.
Right.
Oh, wait! Before you do,
Okay.
why don't you ask our hardy potato here for a little bit of luck?
Ooh, yes, please. All right.
So I'm gonna have you just roll straight dexterity.
Straight dexterity?
Straight dexterity.
Does that count as an ability check?
It sure does.
Alright.
Okay. Would it be a save or would it be an...
Oh, just roll dexterity.
Just a dexterity check.
Yeah, and then roll a d4
You
for
don't get proficiency because you don't have your thieves tools. You're just kind of rolling straight
Okay.
dex.
Where's my dex? There we are.
And then you can
Aw.
add and now add a d4 on top.
I don't think that's gonna help.
Yeah, it could.
Come on, it'll help.
8.
Sadly, the chest is still locked. Also, roll a d4. On a 1 or a 2, you break your dagger trying to pick the lock. You're fine.
Luthion's going to throw out there. Hey, what if we try crowbarring this thing open? We do have a couple crowbars in the cart.
Give me the crowbar.
What happened to the cart when Ironhoof was on the ground, by the way?
Oh, it totally tipped over, spilling everything. I said that was going to happen earlier if Ironhoof...
Okay, sake of brevity, I assume we would have picked everything back up.
Yeah. We would've.
Yeah, that's fine. That can have been your short rest activity, is cleaning up the mess from Ironhoof getting knocked over.
Okay, Zaraka, you feel like trying to pry this open, and she hands you a crowbar from the cart.
It is up to me to destroy another box.
All athletics to crowbar it open.
Advantage. A crowbar gives you advantage.
23.
Morgan said you can get it open.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have you, Paul, seeing as you're the one who opened the chest, roll a d100 for me.
Oh God.
Oh. It could be good. Could be good.
All right. You find a rolled up piece of paper that looks like a scroll of some kind.
Ooh.
What is this? Toilet paper?
Whoa!
Whoa! Don't eat it.
Whoa! That could be
Hold on,
valuable.
hold on, hold on.
That could be very valuable.
Can I have that?
Zaraka.
What is it?
Sure,
You can keep it. I do not
Wait,
need
what is
that
it?
toilet paper.
It's a scroll. Piece of
Luthien
paper.
hands it to Deidre.
What's the scroll? What's the scroll of?
Luthien hands it to Deidre.
Wiping your ass.
The scroll is written in Infernal.
Ooh, Sim.
Okay, hand it over.
Keep it. Keep that and it's
I can read it.
all over.
Deidre can
read
also
that.
read it too.
Let the scribe wizard have it.
The scribe was
You never know. I
Nobody
might
can
have
read it.
opinions on the dialect.
Sure.
What?
What's it a scroll
What
of?
dialect is written is even in a toilet paper roll.
How would you even know what toilet paper is?
He doesn't know what it is. It's a scroll of the infestation cantrip.
Ooh.
Oh, that's nice. A roll of infestation. Trap someone.
We don't have the things for you to learn it.
Just question. Can
Actually, do
more
you
than
need vinegar sauce?
question, can more than one wizard learn from the same scroll?
Nope, it's one and done.
But we can
so,
copy out. But we can copy out of each other's spell books.
Exactly.
Okay.
Above table. I'm assuming you two can, between the two of you, can figure out who wants it.
I mean, he does. He can read it. I can't.
Okay, well, there we go. So that goes to Deidre.
I guess Deidre, yeah, you get you.
That's a nice find.
Extra cantrips.
Yep. But right now we don't have the material to do that copy.
Nope, but you will someday.
Is there another chest in here? Or is this just a tiny little alcove?
That's a tiny little alcove.
Yeah.
So is there any other way to go? What was in here?
Is there more to here, Looney? I
There
can't
is another
tell.
room here.
No, there is nothing else in that area where you are.
Oh, so
Okay.
if we do have to go down.
We do have to go to where the blood mist was.
Yeah, looks like it.
All right, we're back. Luthien is going to say, "We need to be very quiet following these trails."
Rabbits.
Yo, why are we whispering, man?
A big thing made a bloody mess. I don't think we should. I think we should be quiet.
Let's douse some of the lights and just sort of tie everyone together.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Move about stealthily.
Alright, in that case, I put out my
I
torch.
hate this idea.
I'm
This is a
holding
terrifying
on
idea.
to
Please don't do this.
Iron Hoof.
Please don't turn out the lights. Please.
Just holding on to his tail.
Yep, just
You
hold on
find
to his tail.
yourself, as you follow the blood trail, you find yourselves in a dead end.
There's a dead end here.
Sure is.
Does someone want to perhaps
Look up.
Look up.
Look
You're
up?
just saying to look up.
Look up.
There is nothing above you.
Should
God
we
damn
investigate?
it! Where's my
Take up the investigation time.
Looney? Your
Who's-
blood trails keep covering my token.
Who's good at investigating?
I have a plus.
I got a -1.
2. Investigation.
Plus 3.
Wrong. Who's more keen on doing the roll? And who's keen on asking for help from a potato god?
I don't mind asking a potato god.
Always willing to help you help yourself.
All right, I investigate the blood.
At what point does his cheery optimism just become toxic optimism?
Do I get advantage from the potato god?
I'm not doing this. You are.
No, that's the guidance.
Investigation.
Yeah, you can roll investigation if you really want.
Okay, I'm gonna need that guidance for sure. 12.
No idea. It's a dead end. There's a lot of blood.
It's a lot of blood. No idea what's going on here.
Well, the giant spider did just say it ain't, but
Would survival help?
Maybe.
You can attempt survival.
Let me see. Hold on.
I'd roll it if I were you.
I got plus 3 survival. What's your?
I did. You got +3 as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too.
I can give you the help action to give you advantage then.
All right. Okay. Damn.
Advantage, because I'm helping.
So what I roll?
Roll again.
What the hell?
Ah. You have no idea.
Jesus Christ, these rolls.
All right. I guess this means we're doubling back again.
Looney, maybe you should help us with the tokens.
Oh, I can. I can jump you right where there if you want.
Actually,
Jump us right where the spider web was.
Sure. Let me just gather all your tokens together.
Oh.
What?
Somebody got an 18 investigation.
No, we're past that point. Like I said, if I don't call for rules, please don't roll.
Okay.
That's not helpful.
All right, so what are we going back to the top
back
part
to
then?
this.
back up to the
I
top.
accidentally. That's what I get for accidentally putting it on the token layer. Get out of here.
Yeah, you put it on the map layer.
That's why we couldn't pick our tokens up.
Well, actually, you guys shouldn't be able to interact with the blood, but yes. Oh, somebody said
And because our tokens were under the blood, we couldn't use our tokens either.
Well, you should have been. You should have been able to because you can't interact with.
Either way, point is, whatever.
So where exactly? Okay, so we're heading back to where the face spider was. Okay. Thank you.
All right, so I guess we're just gonna peek our heads out to where the webs were.
There is no sign of the spiders now, but there is a lot of blood covering everything.
Is there
Alright.
another path?
Is this like a gap, Looney? Like, is this like...
It is a small gap in the webs, yes.
Okay, so to get to their side, that's like a jump?
It is a long jump.
How... What are the long jump rules again?
Acrobatics?
I'll read them out to you.
No, there's an actual, like, number.
Yeah, so, when doing... Hang on. There it is, jumping. Okay. So, when attempting to make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When making a standing long jump, you can only leap half as far.
Okay, so in theory, I can make like a 10-foot jump to get from one corner to the other.
Yes, you
Did you
can
just
attempt
fly?
to make. You can attempt to make a bigger jump by rolling a strength.
Hey,
I'm good. I'm good. We're just gonna go for
By
the
the
safe
way,
jump.
Hey,
Off
crazy,
table.
crazy idea. Why not we get Natalie to see if the spider can help us with trying to cross?
No,
I can fly it.
No, we don't need that. We can literally just take short hops, and there's
Above
no
table,
need.
though,
Nyx
by
can
the way.
fly.
Yeah.
Just gonna say.
I can
above
fly a rope
table-
across.
Yes, Korth?
Above table, let's not forget we have Iron Hoof with the cart.
You sure do. Ironhoof is gonna
Oh.
have to leap. It's gonna have to make athletics to make that jump.
Okay,
While
so
pulling the cart behind them
Yes.
in the air.
is there any way to use the block and tackle and pittons to like anchor a couple on the side so we could drag the cart over?
Hoist it over.
Wait, yeah, hoist it over.
I would allow you to do that. It's gonna take you time though.
We'll pay the time price.
All right then.
Any rolls or?
No, if you're using the tools, you don't need to roll because it allows
Yeah,
you to do
we're just
it.
gonna use
However,
it. Yeah, okay.
however, I will take a D4. On a 1 or a 2, you're gonna get interrupted halfway while Ironhoof and the cart are halfway across.
I'll roll the d4.
No.
Get interrupted.
You are interrupted.
By what?
Hi.
I'm just going to describe this. So, as you are trying to get across, coming across the room towards you, across this, like this, heading up towards you, you see a large gray blobby wall slowly sliding towards you.
Sorry, what do you mean
Great
blobby
blobby
wall?
wall.
Slime!
Nope.
Can I attempt to hit the wall with the cantrip to see if it does anything?
Sure, you can make the attempt.
It's cute.
It's not a gelatinous cube.
It's a gelatinous
Those are
wall.
And it's also not clear. It's gray.
We're gonna hit it with a ray of frost.
And miss completely. The wall gets closer.
How big is the wall?
Wait, so
Okay.
you actually cannot hit the broadside of a barn door?
It stretches the entire cavern.
Why do you say it like that? That's not fair.
You just want to take a pot shot at it?
Should we do something?
Hey, wall, why don't you stop?
It does not stop.
I'm gonna shoot it.
It does not seem to have a lot of effect. It does not stop the wall sliding towards you.
Does it actually look like a wall? Like a stone
not-
wall, or?
No, it looks like it's made out of, like, goo. And it's officially here where I have my measuring thing.
It's moving towards us.
Does the spiders?
Lucian is going to talk to Rocket.
Uh-huh.
Rocket, grab a pin, grab a hammer, see if it'll slow it down.
What?
Ow!
I don't know. Maybe you stab at the wall when you have the pin go in, and maybe it'll hurt the wall or something.
I use the what's it called?
catapult to throw the pin into the wall.
Just pass it through it.
Oh!
Does the wall seem to be real?
Oh, hey, it's a ghost wall, man.
Oh, it's there.
No, I said into the. Sorry, I meant
Yeah,
to like the side
pit
wall.
button like face through the wall. Why do I feel like we gotta go through the wall?
Alright.
Oh, sorry, we saw the pin go fly through the wall, Looney?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's a ghost wall, man.
I feel like you know what?
Can-
Morgan's gonna take the chance.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
She's gonna hold her hand out to the wall and, just try to see if she goes through it. Like just her hand.
Oh yeah, you passed through it.
And just go. She just goes through it.
As soon as you pass through it, everyone else can see you on the other side of the wall. All the color has drained from your clothing, your hair, your skin. You are solidly gray and colorless.
Morgan just looks at herself.
Wait, and we
Look
can
at
see
them.
through the wall?
Yeah,
You said
So
it was
it's
gray.
gray,
you
but
can't
it's
see through it.
transparent.
it is.
So
Oh.
okay, so Morgan's gonna do this. She's gonna go have half her body out and half her body in.
Well, it moves to pass you through the whole wall.
Oh, how rude!
So, what if you go reverse back
As
through the
you
wall?
as you pass through it, you hear a slurping sound.
Oh,
It's eating the colors.
Sure is.
Oh god damn it! It's that one.
my colors!
Like back up.
My colors!
Well, everyone else can avoid it, but Ironhoof, you and the cart are very much trapped halfway and are going to be passed over by this.
Ah!
Make me look more like Phantom. How dare
Can we
you.
at least get Ironhoof back over without the cart? If he detaches the cart?
No, it takes.
He's in
10
front of
minutes
it.
It's literally said before it takes 10 minutes to detach it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I asked if you wanted to jump it or not and take the time risk.
Oh,
I didn't want to run the risk of someone getting a nat 1 and falling into a bottomless chasm.
I don't want to lose our stuff.
Yeah, well,
I
you
mean,
don't lose your stuff, but
Stuff is
you
fine.
you and all your stuff lose all of its color.
Hey!
That's weird.
Whoa, that's so weird, man. Why are you all
Mm.
gray now?
Once the wall passes by the past Ironhoof in the cart, it just slinks down into the hole and disappears. You just hear a small burping sound as it does.
Rude. No manners.
This place
His hair.
is
So it's
weird.
like, ah.
Okay, let's hurry up and get Ironhoof and the cart across. I don't want to wait for it to come back.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Actually, it's 3 after 9. Do we?
Oh no,
wanna
we're calling
call
it.
it?
We're
Yeah,
calling
I figure we're
Oh,
called. Okay, yeah, let's call it
We're
here.
gonna call it.
We're gonna call it with the colorless centaur.
I don't have colors.
Morgan's
She's
just
gray,
chilling.
I'm just a gray bland horseman.
Looney, you already accused them of having a bland personality. Now you had to give them a bland on the outside as much as you're accusing them of being bland on the inside. That hurts,
wait!
man.
You accuse my character as a bland personality?
No.
Well, no, it was an
Uninteresting.
NPC that said that
Oh,
uninteresting.
right.
Remember the doppelganger?
Right. Oh, fuck that guy.
The doppelganger did say that. That's true. The doppelganger did say that.
Morgan just looks at herself as
Well,
no color and just goes
Looney,
like, eh.
Yes.
would you say that we spent it between the riddles and going through here? We spent like maybe 3 hours.
Yeah, that's about fair. That's fair, especially once you factor in the rest and everything and the going back and forth. Yeah, I would say 3 hours. That's very fair.
Okay. All right, we have 1,813 and a half days.
Yeah, Morgan is just chill. She just looks at herself without the color and she goes, eh. Eh.
I'm freaking out. My beautiful auburn hair is now gray.
Just Morgan just pats
Wow.
you. Just
You're
gonna be
in
okay.
monotone.
That's so cool. It's like a handsome gray kind of color.
Nay, it's not cool. Oh my God.
Morgan just tries to reassure Ironhoof it's gonna be okay.
Hey,
Just pats.
you know,
You
just a
know
little
what?
bit of
I bet
makeup.
Nathalie can
Either
paint
A,
you back into
temporary, or
color.
B, reversible.
Hey,
Is this permanent?
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out.
Who is to say?
Uh,
Who has crayons?
with a little
Do
bit of.
it.
Are you gonna draw?
Look,
Are you gonna use crayons on someone's hair?
Look,
Hey,
Then do it
Ironhoof, with a little
bullshit.
bit of work, we could make you look pretty metal.
look. Once
What?
you
Oh
get
my
Nathalie her
god!
paints,
Oh my
she can fix
god,
this
Red!
all up.
God, that was good. That was good, Red.
Wait. Oh, fuck you.
Okay.
Anyway,
Anyways,
yeah, we are done. We are done.
yeah, we're done.
We are
Good session, people.
Woo!
I was thinking of doing what Bubbles did with all the colors, just
Sting? Brown?
Also,
I
shout out
have
to
an
Kevin for an excellent recap at the start of the session.
Well, I gotta watch the first half hour of what I missed.
Well, I did
I
read
guess have a
you.
good
A
night.
lot of it was
Good
Larry.
night.
I did read you the Larry thing.
Yeah.
think about it.
Good
What
night,
if
you guys.
So,
Oh
Good
my
night.
goodness.
Next week, guys.
Night, Kevin.
I had this.
Good
I had a
night.
theory. I had a theory about the color thing.
Okay, what's the theory?
Remember that episode with the Pop-Up Girls where Bubbles had to do the whole band thing and then the colors appeared?
Yeah.
I kind of like that theory.
She wants to reenact it.
I mean, we're gonna have to get Sif on board with that. She's the musician.
don't have a guitar. Anyways, I am also
Yeah.
gonna call it a night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Seriously though, is this permanent?
I guess there's only one way to find out.
I mean, if you long rest and and it's still there, then that's an indicator.
Of it, at least semi-permanent.
By the way, Cora, the Enemy North is like coming up in like
2 weeks.